All right. What's up? The power's out. Apparently. That's what's up. But the last stream set up a whole new factory for everything. See if we can remember how it works. Apparently, we need to fix the power. Wow. It's like dominoed. Everything on my desk, impressively. Putting my phone down on the wrong side. I even made a stand for it, so I couldn't do it anymore. We saved with the power out, apparently. Yeah, we were having some issues. Sour water's high. That just kind of pours out as long as the health is good. Maintenance is okay. What we did is we tore down everything. So the original spaghetti factory is gone. Now, we haven't rebuilt it all yet. We've only rebuilt the maintenance and the build parts. We don't have the research. Let's say, or the vehicle parts, but it looks like we did that here. Now, I haven't built the storage yet for this stuff. We're redoing this factory. I'm gonna go here somewhere. It needs a storage. Need a storage for the electronics as well. Couldn't have thought of that first, eh? So I need to put the storage down, because when I tear it down, it's not going to be producing. We'll probably be fine for a second. Let's, power, eh? I crank both these up, too. We don't have any more give. Now, you have to turn them off before upgrading, which means we're going to need to build at least one more, I think. So nuclear reactor 2 can use the same fuel. These are each burning 1.5. We're burning 3. We're making 4. If I add 2, need to make 6. I have 500 workers, actually. Then we need to skip aluminum again, and because I need to reprocess this stuff. We have, so we're processing it, right? But it makes depleted uranium, and I've got a little bit. Got a little bit depleted uranium. So it has a recipe. And I love right-clicking on stuff. That's the biggest tip in this game. Just right-click on everything. You can eat almost anything once. So we need plutonium, which is made spent fuel, acid, and molten glass. And we can only store it in radioactive waste storage. There's no fission. What? And then you can recycle it. Wow. We have a lot of work to do today. So the reason we have a lot of work to do is because ooh, look at that timing. Everything's running out. Just running out of stuff. as seen by this very, very, very dry iron mine. One more of these. Probably delete these because we're actually out of power. Okay. I think we build another nuclear plant. Man. We need more copper soon too. I think we already did that. No. The next copper mine. There. That's not so bad. Started cutting the trees down. So my tree cutters should be out here clearing a path. Have all that marked. And then that's copper as well. So we're going to have to build a rail out to there, which is fine. It's already here. Kind of wanted to mine this first. Try that out. Full of psych. So all of my trucks are really busy. We had a really frustrating start yesterday where everything got blocked up. But why are the trucks busy? Because they're doing the iron and they're doing the limestone. And they can't keep up. So fuel line. We're getting close to having a limestone train. It's all set up. I just haven't been able to build the train yet. F5? F7. Yeah, no train on it yet. Oh, that's not where I'm building solar, is it? No. I haven't flattened over here yet. Get a few slammed down. We're out of power. I mean, won't hurt. Just redid the maintenance and steel and stuff, so we should have enough of that as long as the raw inputs are good. Pipeline's going great. So we're going to need acid and stuff to reprocess that fuel too. But man, so we're... so many things to do. Right, because we have... Base command or something unlocked. Biodiesel. Ethanol and cooking oil. Diesel. Oh, and we're running out of fuel on top of it all. Forgot about that. Because vehicle parts 2 died. It looks like we're full of oil again. And Unity. So let them cook. Try that. Building a pier here, trying desperately to keep my trucks ahead of the game, but they're not. Yeah, this is off because of slag. I even have 2 big trucks assigned to it. So I'm trading all my vehicle parts too for oil. But I need them to build the freaking train. How do I... We're also upgrading a lot of our vehicles to the big ones. Oh, they finished. Sick. Probably why the copper mine's not complaining. And oh, it is complaining. Electronics are still flowing. I don't have any buffers because we just tore them all down. Oh, I gotta be kind of careful. Trains are all working. We had, man, a heck of a time with these yesterday. Kind of figured out their pathing. My railroad's terrible for it. I do it completely different next time. The train here can reserve this intersection. Which means even though this guy's waiting here, like this train, if he was going this way, could be like, yo, I'm going to take it next. And I didn't realize they could... They check each intersection. I didn't think they'd check entire routes. So I made bypass rails. Seems to help a lot. Just to get them out of that intersection. Power's back down. I believe they're immediately taking all my vehicle parts to the ship. That means... I don't know what it means. Food's going down, is how busy my trucks are. Yeah, sludge is important. So they're not running because of slag. Which... Okay, for a second. Just a second, though. We don't have buffers, man. This road isn't really real. It is, but I could get rid of it. Now, I want to do the recycling, too. That come out. Okay, right there. Yeah, and we have to do the office supplies. Because they improve your trains and trucks, capacities and stuff. I can't believe we haven't built office. We have tier 3 offices, and I haven't built a single office yet. Completely forgot they existed. We haven't built aluminum or the space program, and this is here running boosted, and there's nothing to boost. Okay, look, he's filling up. So it is this number, although it just changed. Maybe? I think that indicates he's filling up. He has one module with vehicle parts and the rest are oil, and he trades it. And this guy does the world map. My world map's not doing well. They all ran dry. This is being horrendously slow, but should be running, I think. Limestone mine. Nowhere to dump. Limestone, rock, and dirt. Full of rock. Oh man. How are the trucks so far behind? Okay. Stop helping with the iron. That's caught up. Stop bringing limestone for a minute. Thank you. Limestone trains. Electricity, maintenance, and unity. Yeah, that's just workers. There's no way to, like, prio them bringing materials to a train. I don't have the materials, but they keep bringing them here, and this is an infinite sink. So they trade them. See, they're coming here. What you want? That's good. But I also want to be able to build a train. Out of copper. High wastewater. Priority in. Okay, that's not full. Why is this full? Are we too slow? I was gonna move this anyways, I think. Pipes go everywhere. All this is brought by truck as well. Oh, maybe that's the problem. I bet you this backed up. Nope, there's the problem. Oh no, they each have their own pipe. 200. When they're running regular, they're at 160. The pipe can't keep up with this. Leave that boosted per sec. We got a ton of stuff boosted. The fuel's gone up like 700 since I boosted these, but I don't know if we can keep up with the oil. I was going to upgrade all those once we have more processing power. It's a weird recipe. This produces 16. These only make 8. Or these only take 8. They're boosted now, so it says 16. Then these are back to the regular number. I should have made this bigger if we're going to be trading them. I'm gonna put the pipe over the belt. Because of the weird ratio, you can add more of these. Middle one? Middle one. See, this is already getting jammed up now. Man. And I want it to be bigger. Didn't realize how much vehicle parts do for the trading. Well, it's 6 times better than it was before. So we'll keep it at that for a sec. I wanted to see if this pipe cared about that. No. There and there. Now, this is the exhaust pipe. Everything shuts off without that. Actually, yeah, we have tons of Unity. And build parts, because we did this. Paused a lot of it because we're out of power. And we're full. I mean, we don't need... Oh, but the yellow production goes by the red. That's right. And if the white isn't producing, the yellow doesn't produce. It's not the greatest design, actually. I have it like this, because these ones go by there. And it's backing up, so they're being forced in. I see why I left it all on. Oh no, they come around and down, don't they? How does this move? You output. Oh, and then here comes all the way back. Cool. That's good design. High slag. High sour water. High wastewater. We drained this one, so that's good. I'm trying to up this so we get the trades more. He's gone. Perfect. And we're not out of oil. And then if we get the trades more, theoretically back up. And if I ever have 130 in stock, I can rush a train. So they just jack it again. No, but he's going to have enough to go right away again, I think. So, low copper. Actually running down. That warehouse isn't full. So many rocks. I upgraded their diggers and stuff. I think they come do this after. Looks like a lot of rock, but it's actually less. So if you go down below sea level, collapses. So you gotta be kind of careful about that. A lot of copper here. Z slag. I think I was going to adjust it so I could put slag here too. Oh, I could just keep doing the rock thing. Let's adjust it. Waste. Really? One of these is named slag. Slag dump. There it is. I bet you aluminum's going to want water. Let's leave a nice string there. I lost the slag dump anyways, so that's good enough. Give them somewhere a bit closer to dump. Only slightly, but... I gave them here and here for rocks. Yep. Had some significant oil dippage. And I built more storages since then. Never filled them. You can probably hold like 40,000 now. So the trade's only 187. So he can almost go again. If I'm reading this right. burning Unity. Vehicle parts. They're out of stuff. We are out of metal. Amazing how quick this one fills up. Maybe I should double it. Actually fits too. I think I might double all these. That's going to collapse everything else, but including the power. When this whole thing boots up at once like that, it's not healthy for the power grid. The whole thing's bad. There's a lot more water I gotta bring into the system. No way. You're not going to do that to me, are you? When I upgrade it, I'm going to have outputs here. Oh, that's rude. I don't think you can get out of there. Okay, no. Doesn't get something new. Okay. Reading it wrong. Whew. Thought we were in trouble there for a second. Yeah, that's just the same as that. This is the solution right now, right? It's nuclear? I believe so. Oh, it just lets it get turned up one more level. Okay. That's the same as that, 288, right? Yeah. Balanced it all into one system. When I upgrade both these, they'll be at 384. What's it? 384 to 768. Which means I don't have room for another. So this one would have to be on its own system. Which is fine. Are there 2 outputs to each one? Or clever. I'll tell you why in a second. So they have a cooling tank, which is this, and their boiler, which is this. So what I guess I've done here, there's probably 2 prio outs. Yeah. And we'll make a third one, this one. So it's forcing the water into the cooling tanks first. And then if the if the water ever dies, instead of throwing it into the boiler first and melting civilization, it'll go into the cooling tank first. Yeah. We need somewhere close to dump rocks. Anyways, this is gonna have to get way bigger than I thought. Should have belted rocks somewhere. Put them on a train or something. Cooling is not mandatory if you are not using automatic power regulation. Automatic power regulation. Don't know what that is. Not enough maintenance. All right, pause this. We just fixed that. No, so the slag backed up and we didn't have any of this. And it said it's been out of copper forever, but I don't think that's the issue yet. No. Health 1. Water pollution 14. Has been saying sour water high for a while. Oh, that's gross. Actually, too bad. It's pretty bad. This kind of needs to be redone. But like how? How would you go about starting that? You just have to build a whole new thing again. Somewhere else too. One can't just be flipped on, but I need more of these. Sour water and steam. Then you output sulfur and ammonia. Are you backed up or anything? We should check that. Now the pipe leading up to that will probably be full. And all the other pipes too. I mean, it takes a minute to react. Just like this. I've had this boosted forever, but it's not. They're getting throttled by their tier 1 belt here. Even with regular, they would have been throttled. 36, 72. Instant. We probably do need more of these now. Get the pipe drained. Output full of water. Because the water, oh man, when we flip this pipe slipped too, but I don't think it's pryod over here. I think it's pryod. Then that takes it. We're just not using this. That's full. Well, yeah, that's why you want to use it. It's like free water, basically. Although that's recycled water. But it's not, because it's flowing from here, too. This, a crappy pipe. There it is. Can't provide the pressure we need. Much better. I put this in temporarily a long time ago. I don't want the waste processing attached to the city. See if it can keep up now that it can actually output its stuff. But it finally got enough stuff into it to be limited by resources. Fuel station 2, out of fuel. Should be fixed soon. I wonder if they built a train or if they're still just trading. Man. Thinking about building a small warehouse just for me. Just to rush trains. Because I can't rush when they're in here. I have enough parts to build a train right now, but they're there. I can't grab them from there. This is arguably more important. No, because the trains will free up my trucks. Okay. Fix that. All I really need, but I might build a bigger train later. No trucks. Vehicle parts 2. Actually, works, doesn't it? Yeah. So now this will just fill up, just so I always have a tiny bit here. I want to be able to click rush on the train, that's all it is. And we're making them fast enough. Ish. When this is boosted. And this is working. Wait, it should shut off again. No, this will fix it in a second. I gotta get that limestone train running. Yeah, we're at a limestone again. I believe that would just be because I built a new big solar thing. Does this take workers? I destroyed my own shipyard once. We built that to to tide us over. Yeah, they're still fighting with slag. Oh man. If these guys were getting limestone. We have a second limestone mine going. It's just far away. 130 train parts. Pause. Oh, steel. No, my weakness. Not here. I don't know where I have 200 steel. I have a feeling it's not somewhere I want to rush it out of, because they probably had to bring it there with the truck. Oh yeah, I bet you it's here. No, but they're trying. That's our medical supplies. Did we have people die? I have free housing. People definitely died. Hmm. Could do the same thing for steel, but... see if we can keep up like that. Let it stack up for a second. This way backs up pretty quick, usually. $3,000 red build parts? Yeah. We have enough. Stop consuming for a second. Yeah, not great. Not great. It'll be fixed in a second. It actually will. Hey. Ow. Oh, I haven't got that many in here yet. Okay. I can probably unboost all this. It's not actually producing. Graphite's low too, actually. Which is the fuel for these. But I have a big graphite factory I can build. And the second last train to be built would have been a graphite train. How much slag do these things make? Holy God. 18. And a whole bunch of low steam that I'm not using, actually. A lot of it that we could just turn into power. Thought that was steam, it's hydrogen. I'm thinking, actually get a decent amount of power from it. $96. Not enough to run a large generator. Did I not leave these boosted? What are you doing? Output full. Ammonia. Is that why you exist, maybe? Is that my balancing for this? I forgot how this whole thing worked. They're dying though, so water pollution. Ooh, I think I saw a little flex on it. Yeah, we're emptying the pipe. It'll be good in a second. Once the pipe has somewhere to go, it's prioed out into the container. Here, apparently. Oh, I have 2 more. Ooh. One of them's not even running. Alright. And that's not full, so I think I can unboost those. Apparently I've already run into the problem. Good. So I'll put more there. Not enough workers. Times 4. Yeah, a lot of people died, man. Should have removed the water pollution now. Yeah. They're fine again. Minus 26 isn't bad. They'll come out of here first. Set these to lowest. I have the vehicle parts saved up now, but well, I don't. And it created an error. That's not what I wanted. That's important. They can't reach this one. But I don't want to throw them out. I think they can reach that either. Oops. Not enough maintenance, not enough workers. These are all trucks assigned to it. I have 2 specifically assigned to, but it's not helping. The fleet. Yeah, that's sketchy. Where's the train at? Not full. Oh, we're using it all? No? He just went here. And it's full, but he didn't load up. What? Here's the next one. He just did it too. No wonder we're running out. I think it's because they're not allowed to stop here. For diesel, right? Where is it? Coal. How long is a diesel train? What if we just took all the no stops off and let them crash everywhere? I can move this back. What? Train 29 cannot reach destination. There you go. Let's try that. They go down here next. Not the shortest. Probably shouldn't have the UI off while the maintenance is at literal 0. This isn't even like the important. Well, it is important. This is the fuel for our things. Okay, working now. Large tree harvester has no trees to harvest. That means they're done our little custom route. I'll just put them back with the renewable trees. Metal's really struggling with the lag here. Release the metal. Half of it comes back. It's kind of inefficient. This was put in as a... I had metal here, and the maintenance was collapsed. This exact situation happened before. So this needs to be redone. Good thing about this design right now is all of these parts go through the maintenance first, and then to the vehicle parts. So the maintenance will skyrocket. In the old build, it was all split up, not prioed. Maintenance didn't always get what it wanted. And then you're gonna give me my freaking 130. Oh man. Come on. No, actually, if the oil hasn't run out, yeah, they're doing a really good job now. These have been boosted for a while. We were at 7,000 when I boosted them. We're at 12,000 now. That's a huge surplus. Venting something. Heavy oil. A lot of the steam off the heavy oil. Can't remember why. You can run your ships on heavy oil, which I've never done either. Please. Thank you. That's not even the train I want. I just don't want to take it out of the queue. These are the trains we want. Free up the trucks. Just abusing the Unity. I should probably turn up. Actually, we have enough maintenance. Where's my house? It's not big actually for 2 Unity. It only costs 1 for 5% maintenance, or I can use 2 Unity, 10% less fuel. Nice. Our first limestone train. Bang. Don't do it. I did not anticipate the amount of slag this would produce at all. Gonna run out of metal in a second. High supply of sour water. Do people actually need to drive down this side? I don't think so. Nowhere is cut off yet, though. That would be cutting it off. I don't really want to do that either. I mean, actually, we can just make it bigger. What's this? Seawater pumps? And for now, I guess I have to boost it. Did you have crappy pipes? Okay. Doesn't really matter, they're small. Output full. Ammonia. Boosting doesn't help when they're jammed off. What consumes ammonia? Fertilizer. Antibiotics. Chemical fuel. See, we're gonna need that, and anesthetics. We just don't have anything that consumes. Ammonia yet. Thought it had a flare. Full of hydrogen, so they can't reprocess the ammonia because I branched this hydrogen into the main line and cryoed it. So we were low on hydrogen over here, but now it's gone the other way. Who makes fertilizer too? That's balanced. We're just not consuming that much ammonia. Low food, so it's not. High supply of slag, yeah. Man. Not being very nice to me. Did I build the train? Yep, perfect. Rush another one. There it is. Oh, that's quartz. Quartz. Fuel. Iron. There it is. Limestone. Ocean access blocked. Oh no. What was this? Liquid dump. Seeing as there's no pipes under them, I don't think it's a big deal. So I could do something with the excess hydrogen. And then these could run. What did they do? Make sure they can get out. I did dump dirt here and kind of wrecked it. This is an old depot. I'm just trying to scrape the last bit out of the mountain and then it's gone. High supply of hydrogen. Yes, we know that. High supply of sour water. I don't have any hydrogen trucks yet. I could flip this whole thing, produce hydrogen instead. I don't need the nitrogen. Might do that actually. It's dangerous. Gonna redo this into a factory. I don't think that stays there. Doesn't either. That does either. Lag is being kind of brutal. We have some steel built up for a second. I'm hoping the limestone trains take a load off the trucks. First one just got here. Right on time, too. Right on time. Terraforming has nothing to be mined. There, my new iron mine. Wanted to go deeper. Still left a bunch. And it's full. Leave 2 squares, I think, so we don't completely ruin it. Let's go through this. I don't want to accidentally get that copper just yet. Not really set up for it. At all. Do that. Doesn't look much deeper, does it? Ting, 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 ting. I know, man. I wonder if you can turn that noise off. Ah, sweet. Yeah, we're burning through mats so quickly. Now, it'll slow down in a second. Everything's backing up. I think we probably need a 3rd and 4th limestone train. Millions of tiny trains. $12K fuel seems to be holding there. We're full. Almost breaking even on Unity. My whole refinery boosted. And this, no, that's not boosted anymore, is still running good. Okay, that's fair. Household goods, we finally got that going. Need to do office supplies next, which involves paper, which I'm not really making yet. Wood chips, limestone, steam. Gross. I have limestone over here. It's in here, so it's gotta be. Yeah, there's some there. So that is the graphite supply, but we just fixed the train and this was empty. Okay, yeah. They've just moved it. It's not actually empty. It's just there's two warehouses on this side and one on that side. So they leave here, they drive down here, pull in here. This is all the graphite made from our pollution. Right here. So all the pollution comes down here, stacks up here. Warns me when it's full. I can inject it into the ground, but it's diverted over here. Turned into graphites. And then he goes by the actual graphite factory. So like, why is this one perfectly empty? Export 9. And this one, export 9. Just always completely full. Actually, they're catching up now. I think this made a difference. Having that off. And this off, but emptying. Which is why we need the office, because you can boost your trains a bit. Now we got the people back. We're not really dying anymore. The sour water thing's bad. Be a balancer in here somewhere. Nope, I can't find a balancer. There's got to be a balancer. Oh my goodness. What is on the non-priority out? This one, it just blocks the other one. Goes. Into this tank, which goes into the two reprocessors. I will need more fertilizer eventually. Or probably chem fuel. I don't right now. We're full. So... Oh, I'd want it before this. I'd want it before this. Cancel that. We're gonna vent it off. For now. I think I can go under pretty cleanly. Not what I was looking for, but that's cool. So then that goes into there. This goes into here like it did before. Exact same, so priod. Waste, there it is. Turn some ammonia into death. Thought we were already doing that. And that, excuse me, that should let these, it doesn't help with the hydrogen at all. Just makes death. No, it's gonna let my sour water strippers run though. Okay, yeah, that's the whole point. And it burns more ammonia than they produce. Probably these are off too, yeah. Perfect. Yes, so don't make ammonia right now. Oh. Okay, we're back. That's filling up again. The world is healing. No, the slag's still full. Come on, guys. You can do this. Get rid of the sour water notification. That one we've already checked on. This one's actually bad. That's not real. It's not throttling anything off. That's not real. I'll fix that right now. It should do it on its own. So it's into a prio switch, but the prio switch doesn't always work. I've been having to fix it manually. Oh, we're actually out of iron. Okay, yeah, that's bad. I'm wondering if I should just build a bigger train. He's one train on this line. He picks up here. All the other trains go to the other iron mine. Zipir. How they doing down here? Low. Yeah, I know. I've been saying that. I really need to build them. It's not great though. I looked. It's like 10%. I actually don't know. We looked at it, and it's very. It doesn't give you any numbers, so you actually have no idea until you build it. It's like this costs 1 point, but there's nowhere where it tells you how many points it's going to make. Like, there's percentages. I can boost whatever number it's going to be. You know, you can get kind of an idea. Like, do I get 1 point or do I get 200 points? You know, I don't know. I don't know. Now they're stackable, so you get more as you build more, but I don't know if 1 is 1 or 2 is 2. 2 is 50. I'm trying to keep this whole thing from collapsing for a second. It's not going well. Oh, fantastic. Ow. Three trains on this line. This one is going forwards. I have a lot of trains. A lot of tiny trains. This one's going backwards. Oh, man. Recover? What are you doing to keep going? I don't even know how. I don't know. I should probably check to see which way they come from first. They can come from both ways. It's a loop. Now, this will make them drive all the way around to get back, which isn't as good. And miss their gas station. Well, they have to drive around one way or the other if I do this. Yeah. Yeah, drive forwards. They go much faster. Throw a truck or two at this for a second. Well, I guess it's office supplies. Well, no, I need research more than I need office supplies. That needed imported goods. And where are we recycling? Is another one. Get rid of that. Low power. On the edge. Power cut never hurt anyone. Unboost the strippers. I don't want to boost my refineries again. I want to get the gas back up. It is. Boost those ones. What about you, sir? Do we have any? Bribe the settlement. Perfect. Food's probably using up a lot of truck power, too. Just gonna put it all on one train. Try that out. Boosted? Oh. Gonna ruin their path. Shoot. These trucks can't cross angled rails. I was just gonna put it like that. Oh. Can I just... Something tells me it's not going to like that when I fill it in. I don't really need to get a train down here right now, but I did make like a multi-part train, but I'm not making all the foods yet either. Planning mode. Where's the space stuff? Ah, logistics. Let's see what this entails. 300. This is what we need to make, which needs aluminum. Needs molten aluminum. Needs alumina. Which needs hydrated aluminum. Oh, break off. Come on, man. Oh, hydrogen though. Boom. Not burn that. Which needs bauxite powder. I do have a bauxite mine on the world map. And brine. It's gonna make red mud. Which needs settling tank. Make slag. And iron ore? Oh. Not so averse to that. Oh, but seawater versus acid. Alumina. Well, this was titanium. So, where's the bauxite? Matter. Let's get it from a ship. I already have these two ingredients down here. Not the most room, though. I only need to make paper, have office supplies. I think I just do that. I'm just gonna make paper here. The rocking chairs are right here. And the friggin' computer chips are on this belt. Yeah. Papers, limestone, wood chips, steam. And a chem. No, give me this. Wood, limestone. I only have low steam over here. Can this run on low steam too? No. I can make steam with hydrogen, can't I? A lot of it. A lot of hydrogen, not a lot of steam for the fuel. I'm okay, I swear. Okay. Cooling tower water. Oh, yeah, there's water. Now, incompatible port at start. This isn't very important. Moradrex. Hello. Good day. How we doing today? Cult of Mor. Appreciate the raid. I'm doing good. Doing good. Oh, I'm doing good. My people, you know, average. I'm having a bit of a truck backup right now. Were you guys playing this as well? I'm lucky. We're just stumbling through, playing slowly. I haven't got to space yet, and I'm in the year 1300. Oh, Factorio. Nice. Nice. Another one of my favorites. Yeah, I've been playing this for a week or two now. We're on the year 1300. I'm exhausting all the mines. I still haven't got to space, but I built a sweet pipeline across my world. And then the plan is to bury it. And then all the pipes are hidden and just the little wellheads stick up. It's gonna look super nice. But it set us back like 1,000 years. First stream on the new PC, nice, congrats. That's always a good feeling too, especially when you open up your old save games and you're like, oh, it's playable? Sweet. Yeah, this is a good game. It's a good factory game. It's not really a city builder. Like the whole city part is here, and you put food into it and water and take the sewage out and stuff. But like you do have to manage your population because they're your workers. You have your typical assortment of belts. You have pipes, different types of belts for different types of materials. Like there's molten materials and stuff. And a lot of the buildings in this can do like 1 billion different recipes, which kind of makes it interesting in that you're not like building one building for something. Like this building can make everything almost. And yeah, so the resources in this game are actually the terrain. So like this is iron. And you set where you want them to dig and pile it. Like I piled rock here. I'm making a mountain out of dirt because there's rockets now. I'm pretty sure I'm going to launch rockets from up here. And you have to like stack it. Different materials can stack at different verticalities. Like that's slag. This is my slag island. So like when they mine iron, they get rocks and stuff too, and then when you smelt it, it produces slag and there's byproducts, and you have to actually move all the resources around. Like this was my coal mine a long time ago. Still is, actually, it's just most of the coal comes by ship now. Really interesting game. It's time consuming though. The digging is definitely slow. Where's this is one of my old iron, this is my old iron mine, so it's not really working anymore. Here, we can get some good terrain here. It's set up for demonstrations. See how much of it we get them to knock down. So like this is untouched rock. It stacks really high up, and once it like breaks down into gravel, it can't stack as high anymore. So if they knock out the bottom just right, it'll collapse. But it might not too, only a little bit. You never know. You can get your trucks trapped pretty easily if you don't like plan carefully and stay away from a giant wall like this. Yeah, it's a really cool terrain sim. Close, not quite. Oh, for sure. Yeah, and it breaks stuff, and then that turns into garbage, actually, which adds to your pollution stat. I don't have any garbage on the ground anymore, but if I did, there'd be a landfill stat that takes away from your health for your people. Why it still says save in progress up there. So, like, you have to manage their health and stuff like that. So, for instance, your factories make pollution, right? This is recapturing water. That's not polluting. But I have all my factories' pollutions wired into my highest tier of pipe. And it comes down across my world. I clicked an empty pipe. It's one of the black pipes. There. 2 of them, actually, now, because we filled it up. And then my pollution comes down here, and I reprocess the carbon dioxide into graphite rods, which I'm using to run my electric furnaces. And then my actual pollution, I'm filtering it with water and limestone to make sulfur and more carbon dioxide, low pressure steam. It's a whole thing. Everything's just like a giant balancing act. Like, for instance, this machine turns hydrogen and nitrogen into ammonia at double power cost of what it would normally do. And this machine here just does the opposite. I turn them on and off based on what I've messed up, what I've backed up. I'm not the greatest at balancing stuff all the time. No biters, though. No, you're your own enemy in this. I am my own worst enemy. So last stream, actually, I tore down our initial factory and started rebuilding it, so I don't have research right now. And I want to go to space, so we're kind of torn between two different things. Actually, my favorite thing about this game is whatever program they wrote to run the pipes, like this just looks ridiculous. It is. It's very hard to read. I don't know what's happening here most of the time. And that's because if you want to put a pipe through somewhere, it's not like other games where like you actually have to find the route. Like if I want to put a pipe from here through here, the game's just going to be like, cool, I'll find the path for you. Right, so you can just place pipes. And it gets out of hand. Eventually, you'll run out of paths, but I don't know. I've been trying pretty hard, and it's not going too crazy. So all the power is provided by spinning and steam, too. I have solar, too, actually. But, like, these are my nuclear plants. So they make a ton of steam. And then we have high-pressure turbines running mechanical power. And they output low-pressure steam, which I'm running through low-pressure turbines, which also output mechanical power. And then I'm using it to spin generators. And if they ever go down, I have flywheels to store the power to boot them back up, because it's not, like, instant. This is probably way too many flywheels. I just like how they look. We have coal power, too, but it's the same idea. Running Linux. I've never run it. No. Oh, no idea, actually. I can barely get Windows. You love the nuclear power? So this is my nuclear. I just unlocked the next stage of it, too, which I'm not using yet. Oh, this is my depleted uranium. So I'm getting uranium from a ship. It comes in. I'm actually out. That's not good. Anyways, I'm getting uranium from a boat. It comes in here, uranium ore. I bring it through. I process it with acid into yellow cake and toxic slurry. And then I process the powder that makes with more acid. No, that's the same thing. And then I process rock with acid into hydrogen fluoride, slag. And then that all comes down here. This is where I filter the toxic slurry with filter and brine into water and slag. That all comes down here. I combine the yellow cake and the hydrogen fluoride into 0.5 enriched uranium and depleted uranium, which you don't have a recipe to deal with at first. I do now. I have for like 200 years. I just haven't used it yet. So now, after that, I have to start turning this into plutonium with more depleted uranium so I can make MOX rods, which the tier 2 reactor can run on MOX rods. The tier 1 can't, but I can't upgrade them because you have to turn it off. And I don't have enough power to turn it off, so I need to build this one. But society's kind of collapsing at the same time. But yeah, these make the nuclear fuel that I'm using. And then they come down here into the reactor, which you mix with water. They have separate cooling and boiler tanks. Very important you hook up the cooling tank as well as the boiler. I made that mistake once. Everyone dies if you overheat your nuclear plant pretty much instantly. Very small island to blow up a nuclear plant on. And then that gets transferred into mechanical power, which gets transferred into megawatts, which then adds to this number. And then these actually, so the high pressure steam, low pressure steam, then they output depleted steam, which I'm putting through these towers to recycle into water. It goes into this, so there's a buffer, and then into a priority switch somewhere that's going to make sure it doesn't back up, and then I feed that water back through the system, so not as expensive to run. And that's tier 1 nuclear power, so there's more after. You get to spent MOX and spent fuel and MOX rods, and Fission, I don't know. It won't even tell me what to do with this after. I don't know if there's more. I haven't got that far yet. Pretty interesting game. And the added trains. I'm not sure I'm sold on them, but I like how they look. This red means my trucks are extremely busy. Your trucks are like super smart and super stupid at the same time in this game. But they just path themselves. They won't stay on your roads or anything. They're very like... They just kind of know what to do. Yeah, I like the trains in Factorio as well. The signaling and everything, and it's beautiful. It's like these guys are mining copper, is what that is. You can see it, and like this has 6-7 layers of rock on top, and you can see the dirt. Dirt doesn't show up, but there's actually not that much dirt on the island. If you were to like take it all compared to the rock and stuff. But then so he's got copper, dirt, and rock, so he's got to bring it to a sorter because it's a mixed load. That's an option in the settings. You can let them sort it themselves, but so I have like all the difficulty options on hard. Like the game's on normal, but there's realism settings. They're all set to the hardest. So he's got to come here and dump it here, and then they will sort it out into rock, dirt, copper. You can pick where it outputs and everything. Game's actually pretty good UI wise like that. And then we grind that up and bring it over here, and then we mix it with sand. These are tier 2 blast furnaces. We have our metal on tier 4. They're not faster, they just don't burn coal. And that's the copper production. But it's a constant balancing act. For instance, this is full of rocks now, so there's nowhere to put the process stuff. Right, so we got to empty the rocks, and I have all my materials separated, so I'm dumping them cleanly, but you can like mix them together. That's why like this is dark gray, that's just slag. That's what it would look like if it was mixed. Throw dirt in and stuff. Doesn't actually matter. People don't care. Like I'm only putting dirt here just because I want the city to be like green underneath. And then they dump it in the ocean, and the ocean gets deeper and deeper and takes more mats. And you kind of expand and terraform and move stuff around, and then eventually, I think you crash asteroids into the planet now. I've seen it, we haven't got there, but you build space stations, and then when you start running out of resources, you capture meteors and smash them into the planet. I don't know, we're not quite there yet. The last patch ended when you launched the rocket, so this one you actually do space stuff, and I've never got there. I'm kind of struggling along here. I think I need to do office supplies next, because you could boost your trains, and my trains kind of suck. I have 10 trains on this iron line. So I made small trains just because it was the first patch. I definitely need this train to be like 30 cars long, and it's 4 cars long. So the trucks are supplementing it, but they... super far away. Way down here, and they're driving back and forth. That could make the train station longer. That should be full. Means this belt is too slow. No. That's plastic. This belt is too slow. No. We're actually out. Oh, are we at? No. That's right. We filled this up. Yeah. Sedgwick, hello? 11 months of food? That's a lie. I don't know how to make it actually read how much food I have. I have like 50 years of food. I don't know why it says it like that. I even put 2 corns in this one, because sometimes it stops sending me the notification. They're all completely full. Yeah, that's all the food I have. So they don't have protein or treats yet. They have all the other foods. But like, this is my food supply. Right, it's full, so I'm not concerned. Yeah, it's only showing what's in the markets. But yeah, it doesn't like it either. I have all my food on sushi belts. So the farms have like crop rotations and stuff like that. Can't grow 2 crops side by side. That you can let the fields lay fallow. I'm not doing that anywhere anymore. You have to add fertilizer too, water, fertility, you can change that. And then because you can change them all, you end up balancing it over time. So I devised this little system. I appreciate the raid, Moradrex. Have a good one. I'll try and catch your Factorio. But yeah, so now I can swap any of the farms to any of the recipes, and it doesn't matter, because it's all sorted down here. And anything that overflows comes back out over this one. Goes into here. I have these set to do like every food. So the things that can't be turned into food, there's one thing, canola gets burnt. And animal feed gets turned into compost. I forgot to get the animals. That's why they don't have protein. And then we turn that into fuel gas and compost. The compost goes to make organic fertilizer. And the fuel gas runs back down by the base, by here first, to incinerate our garbage. Which comes out of the city here. There's other fuel gas too, but we're not doing too great with that. Surprised my actual fuel isn't higher, and it has something to do with this. It should be lower. I think I need another fuel train. Yeah, they're not keeping up at all. Let's build another fuel train. And then you have like contracts and trade. There's the world map and stuff. You have a boat that you upgrade with weapons. I guess there are fighters. Not really though, you go attack them. There are enemies and stuff. It's very simplified fighting. I can't fight that. My boat's power is 590, I think. Probably fight him. Then he'll go travel there. Kind of like Civilization style combat, but without the fancy animations. And yeah, you upgrade, you find towns, you upgrade them, increase your reputation, then they offer you contracts, and you start trading for the resources you've depleted on your island, eventually becoming sustainable in theory, I think. I've actually never depleted my resources either. Exploration, he hasn't found them yet. Combat. Victory. And then he comes back and repairs. He'll demand some amount of goods when he gets back. I think there's tier 3 and 4. That's what I'd judge by this. Shipyard is overloaded. So we deleted a ton of stuff. Just nowhere to put it. Truck is struggling. How'd that happen? Just had a little break in front of them. Do that. So yeah, that's dirt and rock and metal, right? Speaking of, he still hasn't collapsed that middle part. I think I got all the metal out of there, though. I don't know. No, there's one piece left. Let's get it. 1 billion rocks for one piece of iron. So we have another iron mine. This isn't our main mine. This would be way too many rocks because the top collapses down, like, onto the thing. So when the iron was up to like here, when you collapse it down, you have like 80 million tons of rocks on top of the iron. It wasn't pretty. I keep having them dump rocks here, and then I have the iron mines, dirt and rocks coming out these like stackers. So their sorting plant is hooked up to a belt. Now it looks like they're getting pure rocks. So they don't dump it in the sorting plant if it's like a pure truckload. They only dump it if it needs sorting. Autosave. But yeah, if mats come down here. Other than that, I was about to try the office mechanic. We haven't done it. I just need to make some paper here. How many office supplies does the office use? Eight. Ooh. Now, I wanted to start recycling. This recycles, the research recycles, and this recycles. But we can put it on a belt and take it somewhere else. I might like recycle over here. Put it there for now. I have planning mode on. They'd be blue if they were getting built. Okay, so the only thing I'm not making sufficiently is paper. How much paper am I making? 12. It's gonna be upgraded too. $24 with the new one. Wood chips and limestone, it said. That's the limestone. Wood should be there. So we could probably put these here. don't know how much you can boost it with computing and if it makes it consume more office supplies or not. So I'm not 100% sure how that's going to work. Oprah, I missed your message earlier. Hello, bonjour. Is anyone else? No, okay. Well, I didn't scroll up all the way. Oh, I don't like what I did there. So. I was going to use this hydrogen to make steam. Process the wood, I think. Is something wrong there? Let's just... What is this? Water? Hydrogen. Depleted steam. What are you dealing with? Low steam. Looks like it's balanced, actually. It's running constant. Now, how much low steam? Max. 6, 24, 48, 96. 96 low steam. You're gonna make 48 high steam. That's possible 96 steam as well. Match with that. I think we're gonna end up with another power plant here, but they're so long. Because you'd have 2 of these for the high pressure steam. 2 of these for the low pressure steam. Just off there. But that's only if it's running constant. And then the high pressure steam outputs low pressure steam. So you need 2 more. And that gives you 24. 12, 24 plus what? 48 mechanical powers. Which turns into 30 or 50 megawatts. That's not bad, actually. What, I'm consuming 36 of them right now? This thing's never going to run at full, though. I guess it has to be able to, just in case. 12, 18, 24, 24, 48. So one more of these makes 54. It's too much. I need 4 of these. think this eventually gets deleted too. And flywheels. Collision with pillar. So the pillars can move. They don't auto move, unfortunately. Rush that. I didn't account for the steam for the paper, but the paper can back up. Well, it can't really. The office would consume constantly, wouldn't it? You can always add more steam. But no, I've used all the steam here now. Be the worst power plant ever. No, but we'll take the steam here. What did you just do? Horrendous. And then these output low pressure steam. We also have steam batteries unlocked, but I haven't used them yet. I didn't realize those were one up off the ground. Those input low pressure steam, and then they all output depleted steam. So does that. Which I'm going to put into here. Not actually. So hard to read when I do that kind of stuff. Let's put it here. Depleted steam. How much are we working with here? What kind of numbers? 48? Probably a tier 3 pipe. Yeah. What am I looking at? If I put it across there, actually I can put it up once. So it'll block entrance, and then you get a little symbol telling you you blocked an entrance. Doesn't actually affect anything, but I don't have any yet. There's one actually. This one's on the ground. So if you put one on the ground first, then you can just do this after. You can't join on a vertical. So then that's all the depleted steam. And that's going to come out and mix with this depleted steam, go into here. Going to recycle it into water there. What is that? Depleted steam. It's already going in there. Perfect. And then this is going to priority out this one. This is cool. Or when they're buried, because I frequently bury them. And go in there. That's the low pressure steam. That should be new power plant at least. We're low on power when everything's running, but I just wanted the steam. And I want to stop venting the hydrogen. That's one of 2 tiny sources I have of air pollution. So then, connected it here, we'll cryo out there as well. So the third output goes into this flare, which creates pollution. Which is to keep the oxygen from backing up that I'm creating here. There's a cheaper recipe for oxygen. And I'm venting all the nitrogen here. But see, if we run out of this, tell me if it's empty too. If we run out of this, I can switch these air separators into these oxygen hydrogen makers and then use both ingredients. So you can burn hydrogen as fuel. My fuel's not the greatest. Trucks are so busy. I think they're almost done this now though. Oh man. I laid this down over 1,000 years ago. Yeah, there's no like roads in this game that you place. You can place barriers and stuff. But your trucks and stuff just path. Point A to point B. Out of iron ore crushed. That's really bad. See, that's what's keeping my trucks busy. They shouldn't have to help with this. I need to get that office finished. So when you don't rush it, they actually bring the materials here. And I put this balancer here so I can put it out into this. Which needs wood chips and limestone. Wood chips, production. Only one option. Shredder. Oh, she's trying to spool up. I should probably set these to a higher production priority. That's this. Five. Sounds good. Copy settings. Paste. These can stay on 6. These are more efficient. They turn 18 megawatts into 15. These turn 3 into 2. So if you go up to 18, times it by 6, you only get 12 instead of 15. We're venting oxygen too. Probably not the most efficient. Waiting for hydrogen. Why? Oh, it doesn't come off storage. So I took it off the overflow. Okay, cool. Might have to turn one more on. Actually, this was just meant to eat the backup, so this didn't have to get vented into space. Oh, I don't care if you're full anymore, actually. Here if it gets empty. Flare is still here somewhere. Yeah, if this light's on fire. Backed up. Apparently it's not polluting though, which isn't bad. I'd rather use it. Lost the shredder. Four wood chips. You need 12. 2 of these would run 4 of those. Would run 4 offices, I think. One of these runs 4 of those. One of these runs 2 of these. Probably place 2 of these just for good measure, but I think it's overkill. Now you can use wood chips for power as well. I've never done that in this game. I don't want a storage for them too. That's in the way. I'm trying to leave room so I can get pipes through here too. Pause that for a second. Move this whole thing. I think I move it closer, actually. I really don't want to move that. I want to move this. This is a better spot for this. Quick delivery not allowed. Okay. Yeah, I'm moving this. We gotta put the thing through. So that's water. That's groundwater. Only in certain spots. It can wear out too. It's replenished with the rain. It rains a lot in the first like 100 years or something. Tapers off. It never like goes away. I copied this, right? I didn't rotate it? Yeah. Let's just follow the same inputs. Maybe not. Here. See that? That'll block that whole path there. Whereas that has 4 levels above it still. Just gonna pay karma to throw that water in the garbage. This. And that. having a hard time with these, eh? So this game, you can like control the building before it's built, and they get this separate construction menu. Or vice versa. Yeah, this one's construction. So I paused the building for after it was built, and not the construction. That should be the same as what we had before. Just kind of pushed over a bit. If I can maybe get the road through. I think it goes here. See how we deal with that in a second. Good enough for now. This could be moved over one. What am I doing? Nice. Sorting plans being blocked isn't good. This one's less important now that the train comes here. This one's actually way less important. And the slag, especially. Do this, my friends. So these are the trucks on the way. Some of them hold 20 little blue ones. I don't know if I have any left. That one holds 180. The regular yellow ones hold 60. But if I tell them to always service that, they'll forget servicing other things. Train 31 has no fuel. Shouldn't be able to run out of fuel, man. They're allowed to stop for fuel between every single stop. Anyways, there's a refuel button. Yeah, being out of iron's really not helping. Oh, it's actually backing up, though. Okay. No, that's fine. We are fine. They're not great, though, actually. They'll be wearing down. We need to redo this. These. I think we need 12 or 16 of them. Stick with this. Stick with one thing at a time. Everything needs redoing. Shredder. I probably will want a storage for wood chips, actually. Where my road can get to. So, wood. It was up at 2 height. Okay, yeah. So let's start here. Wood chips. Wood is already at height 2. Okay. And then wood chips. Whoops, goodbye. Can I paste that? Sweet. These are just all the things I wanted to build here. This is the office supplies, that's the paper. Might as well be there, right? Make it right here. No side outputs, eh? Can I fit? That should be way too much paper, I think. For a start. Not a great place to run belts, actually. But the limestone's right here. That one. There. Missed it. It actually doesn't matter which one you put it into, but like I'm gonna put this one into all the bottom ones. Just for pathing's sake, you know? Limestone and wood chips. Yeah, that was the whole thing, wasn't it? And steam. Already out. Makes more sense to put it into the close one, but like I put it into the left one on the other two. In case you ever copy pasted, I doubt I'd copy paste. Just in case. That'd be a great place for the paper storage, actually. Oh no, we're putting it right there. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. That goes up, right? Yeah. There you go, you figured it out. And now, paper here. These need paper, rocking chairs, and electronics. That is the electronics. The rocking chairs are right here. And paper. I think we got him. Willingness Twitch. Good day. Morning. What are we doing today? Oh, I have R pushed, which means don't connect to things. Just building a new office. I don't even know what it does. I could probably just build it right here, okay? Echo? No echoes. Oh, maybe I can't build it here. That's huge, man. Probably supposed to go like by your city. Collision with pipe. No shit, man. Put the belt back under the bridge, which I didn't really want to do. I am good. I am good. Thank you. So I want to get the recycling out of this too. Mix it with the recycling from here, which is another belt, and the recycling from the research. This might not be the worst spot for the first one. How expensive is it? It's pretty expensive, but it's not like end of the world expensive. I have every ingredient right there. Not a good call. Oh yeah, trees. Oh, I've been trying to leave space. I've taken so much extra time trying to leave space. I'm just bad at it. Yeah, well, these output office supplies. It's not so bad. And then these have to go into this. They're all different sizes. Oh, same height though. Or same base. Man, there's actually not a great path across there. With that there, this is the only path across. Big trucks. I blocked this now too. This is all temporary. This isn't done yet. This part and this part. Put it there for now. You get a tiny refund for deleting things anyways. It's not like you lose it all. I've destroyed so many games with planning mode, like placing something important, like you delete a pipe that's important and then put it back right away because you know it's important, but actually do what you thought you did. I think we only need the one. Probably need all the pipes and belts just in case. Decent amount of room on either side. Office supplies. Now, this is a mall, so I want my people to be able to grab paper there. In case we ever need to trade it or something, I don't know what all the recipes are and stuff. Resources. I need to play that again, actually. I didn't play that this week. Low supply of iron ore. So that only matters if this number goes down, actually. Well, like it matters, but it only really matters if that number goes down. That's the research I haven't rebuilt, and the recycler I need to build. New maintenance depot I did build. Everything's fine? No one's floating? Fuel's gone up a lot. Ish. A lot-ish. Our first office building. Let's see if boosting the trains helps enough. I think it'll help enough. Can't not help. Same size trains, carry more stuff. All of that to make a little bit of paper. Look at it. I still haven't seen any paper come out of that building in the front center. You see the little wood chips going into the big barrel, though? I don't think they can reach it. Oh, I don't want to build. There it is. Liquid. Steam. No workers. What? 1,000 workers? Okay, maybe we should have started with not the Office 3. 1,000 workers. There's a number I didn't look at. Alright, turn this off. You hold 400. You hold 240, so it's 160 for each upgrade, actually. I only need to upgrade a few. A 1,000 workers. What do these cost to upgrade? We got all that. Fuel Station 2 is out of fuel. I added another fuel train. That's kind of weird. But add one more. Where they at, though? How many fuel trains? 3? Try 4. So this is the fuel loading station right here. So if it's full, and this is empty, this means there's not enough going, you know? High supply of organic. The organic fertilizer first. That's fine. High supply of slag isn't. We have metal, so it doesn't matter too much. Rush one of them just to get the people coming here. It takes a long time for 500 people to immigrate, actually. You guys, the copper's actually full. Come hit the rocky stuff. This takes longer to get, but this is full here. This is full here. Which means we can afford to dig through rocks for a minute. Oh, that wasn't a very good collapse. He got a good collapse. He's stuck. Rocks. All of the rocks. Struggling to find destination. Ore sorting plant, high supply of organic. We got that sorted. Everything's sorted. Except for having the 1,000 workers. Fact, immigrants. Probably should have started with the office too. I bet you it needs way less people. 500. Yeah, we could actually staff that one. Listen to people. $24 paper goes into office supplies. Somewhere else uses paper too, because I remember I had to make it. Oh, it's the research. But we don't have research anymore. Shoot. Be a good place to produce research then, wouldn't it? Because we already have the paper here. See what that means. Don't I need purple research now? Lab equipment 4. Why can't I see that? This building's not good enough. It was a tier 3 building. Electronics 3. Am I even making those yet? No. No, I'm not. I was gonna put microchips on a train. Put them here. Put them here. On a two-way train. It's a shit spot. It's actually not too bad. That's the maintenance ingredients. Mechanical parts don't come over here. These two ingredients are right here on these belts. And they'd make that. And then the paper and glass are right here. That'll make that. Then the green chips are on this belt. So that'll make that. And the red chips are not being assembled yet. Microchips would come in the train here. I have to combine them with these. Make red chips. Then red chips are part of the new maintenance, aren't they? Yeah. Two train cars might not be enough once we start using them for maintenance. Makes 48, seats 24. One of these to two of the next one. 1 to 1, 1 to 1, and then... Come on, man. What is that? And then 2/3 for some reason. Trucks were trying to drive there. Not sure why. Trying to get 1,000 workers. A lot of stuff is off. That's actually important. We have a lot of washing machines. Probably have a lot of furniture too. Yeah, it's almost full. Notify if empty. Notify if empty. Notify if empty. Probably don't need 4 of these either, actually, because we only need 8 office supplies for that big office. Only 1. As far as we know. $965. $1,000 workers. $8 goes to... Oh, do you have to recycle with this? Optional output. Excess output is discarded. Oh. Cool. You do you. How many points do I get? 1,000 points. Oh. That sounds good. How much does it cost? 40. Okay. What do we want? Well, for right now, I want this. It gets more expensive as you go. 40, 70, 100, 130. %, trains, 10% trucks. What do you mean 1,000 out of 1,000? Oh, 320. They're different prices, but they don't tell you the price until after you click it. Using. I only have 1 contract. That's not expensive. This is better. Okay, 10% trains and 10% trucks was the important takeaway there. 6% crop, 2% food down. That should just result in more fuel gas. High supply of sour water again. Yep, just over full. Okay, so we expanded this by dumping a lot of dirt, so we can put more of these here. Right over here, I think. Leave room in behind for pipes, actually. Sour water. Okay, and they also need steam. Sour water, steam, ammonia. The other stripper. Steam. Goes there. Oh, is this that where it ends up by chance? That would be great. No, it goes into this storage first. Oh, that's what it does. I'm gonna do the same thing. I was gonna block that other output. I don't want to do that. Can't put it there because that would be two side by side. And now I've lost the pipe. Just put it in over here too. Actually. That one, please. And they output clean water. Right? What do they output? Yeah. Where does your water go? Kind of ridiculous. Works though. Oh. Not. Come on, man. Where are we going here? Cannot find pillars. What about right here? I can find the pillar. Oh no, I've ruined it. What do you mean you can't do it now? Sorry. Oh man, it was so much better before. Why are there 5 pillars there? It's excessive. had it too. I was trying to make it look slightly cleaner. You know? And come around this side and just plug it in there. That too. Like, I actually don't care. I just need to connect it to that water pipe. Anywhere. There? Fine with there. What a weird way to go about that part. Super smart, but like, sometimes question it. Okay, that should improve our sour water stripping. I just paused it all. Probably actually important. Pollution, we're trying to build up the population. Pipe does 200, right? Yeah, 200. Could be hooked up to more than 4 now, though, actually, because I do have 6. Where's the branch? Here? That comes off the pump. Upgrade this one. You can see them both moving. Buildings stop when they're not doing stuff. Not running out of oil. Diesel's not going up. Now, I have a bit of free workers. I always forget to turn this thing off. And then you get overpopulated. If it's off, you don't get overpopulated. Guess we could leave it for 7 months. Nah, it's better. Population grows pretty quick once you have thousands of people anyways. That's starting to back up. I only have the one office building going. It's also piling up. For the one office supply maker. See one of our trains now. Actually, don't know what that one held before. Let's check out an aggregate train. 132, up from 120 each. That's almost an extra truck every time. Like yellow truck. Tell my trucks to stop helping. That is who I wanted. See, he's not even getting to the unloading 3. Not even getting to the other stations. One more fuel train. We gotta move it. Gotta move it. I don't even know. Is production throttling off down here? These ones aren't going. Full of diesel. Yep. Production throttling off. Well, the kind of that, like, it goes all over the place. There's gas stations around and stuff, but it kind of ends up here. I just built another train to try and take more out of here. Terra 2 has nothing to be mined. That's my new limestone. Kind of worried about accidentally flooding this. How many layers? See, that's like 7 deep right here. But you'd have to start back 7 tiles to actually hit that. One for good measure. Not quite over the hill yet. Clumsy English. Good morning. Beautiful day for spaghetti. I was right into that spaghetti there. Sorry. Right into the spaghetti. Just built an office building. So my trains hold 10% more. Hoping it actually makes a good difference. I have a lot of trains. Actually, don't know how many. 8, 13, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We have 33 trains. There's 3 full fuel trains in a row? No, you're empty. Full. Right. He's not holding the bonus amount. So when he stops there, actually, might take a second, but I was going to say all of these smokestacks will light up. Races. That's a lot of stop trains. Any trains? Yeah, that won't work. No good. you don't delete them back to the pillars, they can collapse. Kind of rude, actually. Or threaten to collapse. I've never let one collapse. They threaten to collapse. And ugly. Now, I have Unity, we have parts. Last time I did this, I almost broke my whole game. It's the tightest turn you can take, eh? But isn't the bottom here? Yeah. They should use that and then stop blocking whatever they're doing. Like that. Ooh, what didn't I put back? Probably important. Oh, don't you dare. Why are you trying to go that way? Going to collapse. See what I'm talking about? Oh my god. Alright, how many hours are we into this playthrough? Am I allowed to say that I hate the rails yet? I like the trains. I absolutely hate the rail building. Both tracks, both are. Oh, definitely. Yeah, the directional, everything about it. But, like, man. Hey, what if. Just. Yes, sure. No, but pointing up. Okay. R and T. I lost it somewhere there. That is pretty wide, like 4 rails wide. To be fair. Yeah, definitely trying to build backwards doesn't work. It's very particular. Like, other than the tree there, that's good. I'm getting nervous just by watching. Oh man, I don't know. I do not get it. It does not click with me at all. And like, it's threatening to collapse. But like, if I delete this piece, the next piece will threaten to collapse. I just... It does. It stresses me out trying to build them. It's like, I know exactly what I want to do. But there's no way to be like, can you stop helping for a minute? And just like, follow where I drag my pointer for a sec. There you go. Yes. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's back, and this way. And it broke. Did it actually collapse there? Because I don't have any garbage on the ground anywhere. I think it did. I think there's garbage on the ground now. That maybe? I'm not sure. And it broke. And watch, now it's going to be like, oh, now you can't connect this. Good. Can we do that? Deal here. Ah. Oh man, these frustrating. And there's garbage on the ground now. I'm out of boost now. Drop everything and do this. There's so many trains waiting. As long as the pollution doesn't say landfill, won't be frustrated. Don't think that would be enough garbage to trigger it anyways. Alright, so after these two go, there's a whole bunch of new ways. And they'll want to take this track. That's how they work. Please go, though. There's no way to, like, force a train to go in this game, either. We sat there and watched. They don't, like, wait in order, either. It seems random, and it seems whoever's furthest gets priority, because they can path first. You can watch their pathing. And then you end up with trains that sit forever. Even though if they just went, they'd open up the entire new rail and everything would go, because they're trying to hit this rail, go down here to pick up the coal. There's no way to be like, hey, can you go next? Tell him to skip, but he still can't go. Recover it. He could just go too. That would be sweet. Yeah, I bet you he wants to take the new path. Yeah. He doesn't even want to hold up this intersection. Alright, now let's do the same thing. Here, maybe. Remove this rail from the intersection. You need Unity to do this. I actually broke the base last time I tried to do this without Unity. What I'm gonna do is have this apparently from here come up and hit right there. It's not even terrible. It's a slow spot there though. But yeah, it's gonna come up and hit there. Going in like here, so it's far enough away that they can fit between the two intersections, and then this makes another intersection which won't let them read as far. Look at it. Did those touch? I think they touched, eh? Yeah, you see that turned red? People. -1 Unity. We're boosting a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to stop that. Can I boost this too a while ago? No, but the sour water's gone again, which is good. Look how little warnings we have. That's supposed to be running low. Tell them to use the other one for a sec. Tons of Unity now. Alright, so this building's been deprecated. Peel this back a bit. Don't have tons of Unity. I didn't realize that was one of the old ones. Don't see it hurting. Bigger one. That turned that whole thing into a no stopping zone at the end. Full speed intersection. Oh, no. Took the pillar out on this side, but now I jammed it on this side. Good enough? Is that even something? Not sure. We want them to be able to get from here over to here too. They can't come down here, skip the intersection right now. Yes. Doohickey here. Full speed. Can you do that? I didn't know you could join on bridges. Well, not what I wanted at all, but I've tried to branch off bridges and it doesn't let you. Oh, it does now. That changes things. Like, it's a bit late now. We've already done this. But would have been handy. That is the important part. Oh no. Not enough unity. 65 times? What needs 65 times? That sounds excessive. Oh, because each tiny little piece of rail is one. Urgent, please. Kind of wrecked the road a little, but not really. I don't see the train sitting around like crazy right now. They're plus 10% capacity. What do we think? Will that help? How's the fuel down here? Did they fill it up? Nice. How's this one going? Actually has fuel in it. Hadn't thought about that. Cool. I want them to fill this one too. So they load here, bring it down here by the coal, and they get gas, and they bring it here. This is on the way back, so they could actually come down this way, turn around here, go to this one, which is further, which would be more efficient for my trucks. And that one. Diesel unloading. You know what? I think it stays diesel unloading too, actually. We're gonna rename these. So I'm gonna have to put them out of order otherwise. One, two, three. So we only have 4, right? Yeah. Diesel unloading 4. This one's going to be 3. And then 2. Whoa, what happened? Yeah, that should be good. And then after diesel unloading 2, way down here, there is no train gas station down there. Yet, they're set up for 2 of them. And if I actually start delivering diesel here, I might just hook it up. I'd have to switch all my lines if I put that in now. I don't think he'll need it just yet. So now he goes loader, possible gas, down to the coal. That fills the boat for the quartz and the glass. You can get fuel here. This window is huge. Then he drops off really far away, drops off on the way back, grabs gas, goes down by the old iron mine, gets gas, comes back and loads up. That seems correct. Kind of blocked the path. We were in an emergency. I ran out of limestone. We were losing. Path's easier to move than the railroad. It's going to end up here. Like that. Eventually. I could build the fuel station now. I don't think it's necessary. Stop. 7 out of 9, but you're empty. Okay, let's go back to 1. Go load up. That intersection's clear now. Not waiting back here either. Oh, they're waiting there. Give them a sec to recalibrate. These are fuel stations. Diesel, coal. He decided to just path through instead of stopping. Mm-hmm. I should really make more use of bypasses. Rail bypasses. Low coal. That's actually something. That is for train fuel. Why is it low? I'm gonna say this should be all like trained up. They must have been stuck for a very long time. Very long time. I do not think we're actually burning through the coal. Might even be better. There was one more straight one. It didn't cross in. Like... Ah. Sure. Oh yes, pillar. One more lane. I'm taking the freaking highway approach to railroads here. Trying to keep the line fully blue. Then it's a full speed corner. Somehow, like, fully rebuilt my boost. So now this one doesn't have to go through this intersection. Means it won't pause up someone trying to do that. See, there's nothing. Go. 3 trains ran out of fuel. That's fair though, because that one train gas station ran out of fuel. I don't have enough. Dude. It is fully fueled. Okay. Okay. Don't think I was changing train windows. Ah, I see. I refueled one train like 15 times. We got it. We got it. I just noticed there is an ad break starting. There's one ad an hour. We're at the 4-hour point. I'm gonna stand up, go make something to drink. Be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Don't think the world is collapsing. We'll ride that new gas train. He should go everywhere. If I can find it. Because they're actually everywhere, yeah. He doesn't go down by the front. This guy. He goes more places. I'll be back in 1 second. Just in case. All right. Did he just stop the whole time? Like he has not moved? We're moving. Okay, not good. Okay, so what's this? It's that. And that happened because all the trains were stuck. Still are, but they were too. There's nothing he can intersect with. Straight. I think we actually just need like a rail highway. Fortunate I put it so close to this mountain, because it's hard to dig then without collapsing it. Rail highway. Or they were all bunched up from being stuck forever. Will sort itself out? I don't know. Nowhere to dump dirt. Oh, that's probably true. That'll tie him up. So I was making Dirt Mountain. I think we probably do make it one more high. But it stresses my trucks out to drive all the way up here. They've been stressed out the whole stream, actually. I haven't been able to get ahead of it at all. I want to overlap it with that. Where are the coal trains? It's even worse because we recently switched all the smelters off coal. This belt's all backed up. Must have broke something. is coal coming here. Comes from here. Comes out of here. Goes two different ways. Just not fast enough. I flipped it back, right? I didn't mean to flip it there. More coal. Okay, but this is a diesel train, so what's up? So, he must have came from down here. I'm gonna have to build this. One of them, at least. I think it's probably going to need more coal than that. We're not going to train the coal down here. We're going to bring it with a truck. Diesel, little diesel symbol. These are coals, so they need water. Or will. I don't know if I'm going to send any of the coal trains down here yet. Fill that up. This is going to be diesel. Diesel. 4 trains. And then I could put a fuel station down here too, maybe. They can get gas here, though. Kind of the idea. Don't want them to get gas here. And then the water, then coal. It's kind of blocked off, isn't it? We're bringing water by truck, unless there's like natural water right here? No. Coal, ring. Do that. Let's pave a little path so we know our trucks have to touch this water. That should do it. Full output. That's full of limestone. That's actually good. This one's full of rocks. That is bad. Still have copper, man. How busy are my trucks? I think a lot of them were probably full of dirt. How did they get down here? Over here. One too high. I'm just gonna get them to dig themselves a new little path out. Eventually we're gonna dig it flat like this anyways. Terraforming. Before we block it off, because that's how they're getting up now. But kind of ready to just give them a big spot to dump dirt so I don't mess that up again. Low supply of copper. Everything else is running great, actually. We could get more power. Man. Where is the bauxite on the map? Some there. There. It's not great. And actually, we're not even there yet. The only two things I don't have islands to. Now, I did build a mine on the world map, so we can build a port. And get it that way. That's a little bit of titanium. What I was thinking of doing there, but now I'm thinking about just putting a port here. Should have got ahead of the game here. The long one. Now, I do have rails everywhere, so we could throw it on a train, but I'm starting to think trains aren't ideal for me. I made them all too short, and it's way too hard to retrofit now. Oh, okay. I was close. It's this one. Look, we still hit limestone, even coming back that far. Try it again. Those are full. Otherwise, I'd actually make them get the limestone. Trucks are busy, as always. Should put these to a dumper. Feel like I could dump a lot of stuff off here. This is pretty low down. You won't get nearly as much. I want my trucks to get ahead of the game again. What's going on? Oh, look at this. Export 1. Down here. Brutal. I wonder if there's a list somewhere where I can see all the prios. Or like... globally set everything back to 9. Would be nice. A global reset. Well, I found out why my trucks were busy. Now, they need to do that one anyways, but when you have it set to 1 like that, it'll send them from bad places. Copper mine. No available place to dump products. We are out of copper now. Oh, and the ingots are wearing down. Okay. So see, now that that other one's not on 1, there's actually people coming here. And going. That's not so bad. Still have the text. I always have the text. Yep. Man. The worst. There's 1,500 extra rocks in here that aren't here. Okay. Do this for a second. Now, I told the copper to mine through rocks, remember, because they were ahead, but obviously they didn't quite get through them. Little blue truck. Those are rare. Partially stuck. So I could run belts to the dumpers, and I probably should. That's still a bit close. Dirt, nowhere to dump. Flag's not full. I think I double all these up. Actually, the sand wouldn't matter, but then if I put this here, I might block the trucks from getting to the sand. And I do bring it. No, we make it here. Oh, I do bring it here with trucks. Unless we start mining sand again, but we haven't done that since like the year 300. I feel like they're actually getting on top of things for a second. Well, I'm not building or anything right now. I just want them to empty out some of these. Yeah, there's only the one place to put dirt. Yeah, they're almost caught up down there. Don't seem to like this one, the copper. Or it's just getting way too many rocks, and they're about to do it again. Here. Show us the rocks. Ooh. Not quite. Bit of copper. I was just going to collapse the mountain. I'm going to tell them to get some actual copper here for a second. Not very deep. Nah, you guys need to go get some copper, though. Thank you. I think I just made them do, actually, even rockier stuff. All truck dump is struggling. Ah, we were looking at the other one and we missed a good one over here. You can recover it. They eventually get dug down. You can leave them there. That's all rock too. Man. I don't see many trains bunched up anymore. Bowl's full again. Train 36. So he's going here. Nice. Then here. Then here. Then here, I think. We're not getting there. Our trucks aren't allowed to take from this one. And there's nothing in it. Oh, but, okay. No, so something's gotten here. Oh, my trucks are bringing it here. Same with the coal. Important. So what's next? We needed aluminum for the spaceship thing. But is the spaceship thing tier 4 maintenance? Check that. How did I put that down? Doesn't say. Not enough. Got him? Okay, we have fuel trucks. Assigned to fuel station 2. Upgrade to fuel station 3. What does it do? Just holds a lot more. So this used to be a second stop, and it's not anymore. I think they're gonna get to it in a second, though, is the thing. I think they're close to hitting it. What held all that? Where did that go? This one's further along. Day. Just rerouted my trains a bit. I'm wondering if I should build one more, but my rails are very congested. I think we need one more. Because my fuel production's actually getting throttled off, I think, by the distribution system. Now, actually, in order for this to never go empty, let's put this on the tiniest bit. That's really important. And then when my trains fail, the trucks will kick in. Got some office supplies going today. Yes, definitely. Play that often. Love the Soviet Republic. That's a good game. Played it last week. Probably playing it tomorrow. I have a series going with the new early start. There's a playlist of them there. Should be pinned to the homepage. I'm having some trouble with the rails in this game, though. Okay. Getting a bit better. They could avoid the intersection, be even better. He actually unload? Nice, nice. And we upgraded this, so it was going to take almost a full train load. Now our diesel trucks are better again. He's stuck. Might be too deep, I'm not sure. Still a bit showing on the ground, actually. I got the office going, so I boosted all the trains by 10%. Still not doing great. Running out of resources. Redid our factory. Do not have a research place. Thinking I need aluminum ore anyways. Don't know where to put the port. Once you put a port, you can't keep going. Thinking right here. Let's take a look at what it needs. $300 composite, which is made in this. Made from, we have steel and plastic, aluminum. It's only made in this. Made from molten aluminum. 3 choices. Aluminum cell, arc furnace 2, or arc furnace 1. Feel like aluminum cell. Probably the best one, but we want to recycle, actually, so we're gonna need scrap one too. Do the one without water for recycling? No, let's go all out. Wait, back. Okay, that actually worked. Back button on my mouse. So that one's gonna be for the recycling. But we actually want to use alumina cells. Make 24, and this consumes 24. CO2, whatever. Graphite, have that. Alumina. That gets made by hydrated alumina. Wait, did I skip a step? Yeah, you need alumina, which is made in rotary kiln. Alumina needs hydrated alumina. It's ridiculous. Which is made in a chemical plant. And the chemical plant needs bauxite powder, which is made in a crusher. Bauxite powder needs bauxite, which I built a mine on the world map for. Now, bauxite into that. This would need brine. And it outputs red mud. Don't even know what that is. Settling tank, I can turn it into slag and crushed iron or death, apparently. Okay, and brine. And hydrated alumina. 36. You eat 36. So that's just a direct thing. I'm not going to bother with that. We'll need hydrogen. Or fuel gas. Probably hydrogen. I have graphite. Cycling, water. Low steam. Just temporarily vented into the sky. Or recapture the water, I should say. And exhaust. We'll run that all into the world pipe. We have exhaust here. Depleted steam, that can go in here too. Have graphite, that makes the alumina. I feel like this is a water positive process. Nothing consumes water. But we do get a lot of steam out. We get a lot of water out. And nothing consumes it. So we have to be careful that this does, but that's recycling. And I don't quite have that set up. And then we get the aluminum. Yeah. That makes that. Simple, really. Nothing to it. And we actually have some workers because we upgraded too many houses when I built the office. Oh, you know what? I didn't upgrade too many houses. I shut everything off and never turned it back on. How are the build parts? They're fine. Would be better. We're not like low on iron. I only have half of this on. Yeah, we shut off a lot of stuff actually. Okay, well, I've needed to redo this for a long time. Move that. Have to move the whole thing, actually. Yeah, yeah. Good either. Thank you. Appreciate it. Making roads is taking all your resources? That happens. If it's in workers, it slows you down. If it's in this, it probably won't even drive on them afterwards. They're actually kind of using it now. Yeah, you can have wicked roads, and they'll just drive beside them sometimes. Nice. No. They make their own paths everywhere. That's one of the things I love about this game, actually. They'll just drive wherever they can. You can actually see where they can drive. Yeah, they make their own paths. So you kind of have to more put the roads where they are. Or there's like barricades and stuff. I just don't go that far. There's like decorative barricades or non-decorative barricades too. Yes. They can make rockets, but have not figured out bridges. Couldn't build a bridge to the moon anyways, right? It's too far, so they figured they'd just skip the whole process and go straight to rockets. That's going better. This is too, it's filling up. The fuel's filling up too, which is nice. Everything's filling up. Okay. Copper's filling up. I told them to hit the last good part though. I'll wait till they back it up a bit more. Flip them back to the rocks. Limestone has nothing to be mined. Nice. Oh, that's because I told them to make a new path. Get this part. So there's my limestone mine, or my initial one. We're running a different one now. And it's also regulating dirt currently. So this is one of two places they're allowed to dump dirt. Here, or if I do something here, put it here. But they have to drive all the way around it. Hey, the trucks aren't busy. First time this stream, we've been ahead. Excellent. We're caught up. Oh yeah, look, it's almost empty. They have nowhere to put that. I was gonna dump it out just because. Get ahead of the game. Lots of different slag points down here. Wasn't quite sure where to set it up. High supply of organic fertilizer. Take it. Corn's going down. I need new farms soon. Turn up the fertility a little. Kick it down the road. You know what? I should have just cranked up the fertility on one with multiple corns. Here. There's a whole bunch of foods I'm not making yet, too, actually. Low supply of household appliances. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we basically shut this off. Yeah, that's low, too. Not telling me. And that's the office supplies, which we don't need much of, apparently, yet. $48 teraflops. We're only making 24 total. That's another thing we haven't done. I haven't made a good, like, harbor space. Or somewhere to put this. We mock that up. $72 bauxite. 72. 1 to 1. 36. 36. 1 to 1. 24. 24. That's pleasant. 24. 48. That's not the correct one. That's for the recycling. Speaking of, I have to do that as well. 24. 16. Where do those two numbers meet up? Is there anything else that uses this? Yes. So we will need the extra. 16 and 8, you sneaky. That's 20. You sneaky little. That's probably for launching this, I guess. Rocket gas or something. Be nice to have boat coming over there or something. Slightly bigger than that. Straight into the abyss. Everyone's getting piles of rocks now. Yeah, I need a mine for the bauxite. And then, like, this isn't enough room to process it. We just kind of trying to keep this so the dirt pyramid was on the water, but you know how that goes. Or do we divert everyone, just flatten the mountain? I don't have anyone to to divert anymore. So if they break the water level, it just floods. It's not something you want to do. It's not even like beautiful flooding. Bought the game 7 days ago. It's a good game. I found the train tracks frustrating. They try to be a bit too smart. This was the last update. Flooded the crater. Look at that water effect. I blocked it off first to see if I could drain it and just get a little bit of water in the bottom, but apparently the water's just at like a Z height. So you can dig way below it, but the second it touches water... the second it touches water... Yeah. Water physics. It gets flooded. And the reason it's so shaky is it was hitting the camera. I figured out after. It forces the camera around. Still running fine? That was a video. It actually really didn't like that. Terraforming has nothing to be mined. That's like pure iron. Beautiful. I wish I'd made my trains longer. Much longer. Apparently the cars don't have much maintenance, it's just the engines. I would have gone with like 12 or 20 cars at this point. Like, there's 10 trains on this line, and it doesn't keep up. Kind of far, but, like, that's kind of the point of trains, I think. High supply of waste. Real shit. Literally. I would believe that we're falling behind now. And that. And upgrade. Oop, did I just make that tier 4? Two. And that. Oh, apparently one other thing. Filters. Outputs 120 water, so that won't fit in this. 200, 20 times 2 is too much, and then we're good. Low supply is household goods. Low supply, household appliances. Thought I just fixed that. We could have got behind if I let it get drained. I don't think... It'd actually tell me, shouldn't it? It should tell you. How much of that do we need? $72 every 60. 50.1 every 60. Wow, already underbuilt. Just finished it. Now, how many does this make? 16? That makes enough. This one is underbuilt. I do. Makes 48. We need 50. I don't think that'll just work, will it? Just in case, leave that one there. I think this is way too much. That I only needed one. I can reserve the space. Control Z. How did I flip that one? Impressive. Hensley, good day. How we doing today? Giving the people washing machines. I disconnected some stuff, didn't I? What did I disconnect? Paper in, office supplies out. Not the prettiest, it should do. Save up that. I think you can trade appliances for stuff too. Just struggling along. Still not in space. 10 streams after I thought I was going to be in space. Not even making aluminum. I don't even have a science depot anymore. We've actually gone backwards. I have an office now, though. Look, I make them work. I know. That's how I feel too. Nailed it. Low supply of household goods. So I did pause those to try and soup up the office when we built it. Forgot to unpause them. And that's like all of our unity. Because I'm not giving them meat or good food or a lot of stuff that people like. My trains failed, so we had to add more lanes. We're going for the Houston style train systems over here. Seems to be working better now. I don't know. That looks nice. Thank you. I needed that. No, we've been janking it together pretty good. Working better. They path, interestingly. They can cut each other off from really far away. Found out. But you can watch all their paths. It seemed like they just wanted more places to attempt to path. See? The more paths I put, the more they fill. So, I don't know. Working. It's actually kind of neat. But you see how far ahead of them they like look? They can be blocked off so far away. This guy's already looking here, so I don't even know. Like every inch of rail is reserved at any given time. Did I tell anyone to use this yet? No one's ran out of gas in a while, actually. Here are two. Nothing to be mined. We still didn't get it all. And it's full. We keep going down. This guy just used to do terraforming. He's currently doing limestone. Our limestone mine's not technically done yet, but it's like close. He's not getting enough limestone to actually help us. No, I had to say it out loud, didn't I? I had to say it out loud. Limestone line. Edit. Limestone loading. And then he's allowed to get fuel. And after he unloads, he's allowed to get fuel. Here, but then he comes down to the loader. Man, the fuel? I don't know. Now he's allowed to get fuel twice between that stop. Same with iron ore. No power. Yeah, I don't know how he runs out of fuel. So this is his route that he ran out of fuel on. He goes here, and he's allowed to get fuel here. And then he drives down here and drops off the limestone. He comes around, he's allowed to get fuel here again. And then he comes down here and picks up the limestone. And then he drives by the fuel and he's allowed to get it. He drops it off. And he drives by the fuel and he's allowed to get it. He picks it up. Apparently, they just trigger too late? I don't know. Can you tell them to... Looks like you can. Looks like that's where it triggers. Maybe if I turned off the below 30%, they drive through it every time? That's not what I want either. But now they're allowed to get fuel down here too. So now after they unload, they're allowed to get fuel here. And then they're allowed to get fuel here before they make the loop to go back and do their thing. He didn't. He didn't. Yeah, right here. Okay. Ooh, that's incorrect for this one. Shoot. So for the iron mine, it's correct because they go by it first. For the limestone line, they go by their loader first. Like that. Now, this would have fixed it too, actually, because they could have looped around. Oh, maybe I build this now. Oh, apparently, yes. Because I messed that up. So they were trying to go here. There's a turnaround. And then they were trying to go here. They would have had to go back, turn up here. Now, if I mess it up again, they can just do this. Fuel deliveries. Lots of vehicle parts. So we're trading them for oil. Means we should have a lot of oil now. Train 32 has no fuel. Make sure there's fuel in these middle gas stations here. Where? Yep, okay. Should be working. Limestone mine. Nowhere to dump. That's because we're full of limestone. So, don't tell me about it anymore. Don't care. In the meantime, they're behind on rock. It's not lower than everybody else. Trucks are busy again. Yeah, I need to build another port for the bauxite. Thinking here, but then I can't keep expanding the nuclear plant out. I can do here too. Delete this and do it here, but we're not like... Ah, the rail comes right here. Actually, I have a depot right there. And we're too full on limestone right now, actually. The old solar farm. Oh, what is it? N. N is like dig or dump. I'm just gonna make somewhere. I'll probably get to delete these. I broke my port at one point and my boat couldn't get back. So we built this, but I fixed it. So I'll probably delete this, put a port here. No mats here, anything, are there? No. Yeah, then we can join it into the rail. That'll probably be quicker than waiting for them to dump it out there. That is shallow, I think. This. Get this to tell me when it's empty. That means there's a train that's still full of it somewhere, and then we can fix it. I don't know if that's really necessary. Be nice to keep the solar farm, though, actually. Good bit of our power. 14.86%. Yeah, we're full of rocks again. People. I mean, that's just going to slow down what I was doing down there, but giving them somewhere close to dump rocks, take a lot of stress off. So, like, the more different places you have, you don't even have to sort it, like, at all. Look, I've done it to myself. Is this filling up? Yep. Keep it coming. Oh, you're fine. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to break it like that. What am I trying to do here? I was going to fill this up, but I think they're fine for now. That's a good spot. Help here. Don't even touch this one. This one is actually unimportant. It's just extra. They're really just playing with rocks. Put it there for a second. What room does this need? You know, I think this whole thing would work better if it was 1 or 2 wider. There you go. Fill the gaps. So much rock moving around. More dirt for the city. Like I deleted the waste at some point. Probably been disconnected for a while. We can get rid of it. We are recycling it, so, and it notifies me when it's full. They are super busy though, man. I don't know if that's the right call. Assigning trucks to things specifically? I forget about them forever. These are far away, so having someone who bounce back and forth. Hoping they were dumping down there. It's going super far. Copper mine has nothing to be mined. Make sure we don't flood it. Showed that video as a warning, not an example. A lot of rocks in between, actually. Not as many as there, but backing up a bit. That's full too. Train 34 has no fuel. I don't get it. You're at the gas station. Oh, that's brutal. Can't adjust how this works, can I? 50% would be ideal. They run out of gas in like 4 minutes. Oh, get it. They have 2 stops in their route and 3 gas stations. And one of them, they weren't even on the 30%, which means they should have just been allowed to drive through there every time. They won't fill up, though, if you tell them to go through until they, like, hit their trigger point. They'll just stop and do nothing. Unless I'm missing a control or something. Low iron. That's because it's full of rocks. Nice. When that's done, the trucks will be less busy for the rest of time. And he's only doing that corner of the hill. The rest of it is just kind of not big. Although I do want to clear out enough I can put a bridge over the track. After. Sushi pipes. Oh, fertilizer's low. That means sushi pipe might not be working. Jam's up like 8 hours into the stream sometimes. What, 5 hours now? You can go ahead and put that through if you want. There it goes. Building conveyor may collapse. Not even built. It's not even built yet. They found it. They found the fertilizer. I think they can still drive through there. Was the idea of widening it a little. Why are you bringing half of a load somewhere? I'm always worried they're gonna like pull that down though and collapse it because I've seen it happen. Why did I say that? You know? What is better, steam or diesel? Man, I'm off the ball with chat tonight. Depends what you have more of, really. This whole game's like that. Not necessarily what's better. Do you have too much coal or too much diesel? I like the diesel better, I think. But I don't know, my diesels have been the ones running out of fuel, and my coal trains haven't. I have both, with no real preference. If I'm putting, if it's one way, I've been mostly making them coal, and if it goes both ways, I've been making them diesel. It's because I use the coal with the wagon, so it's 2. So if I made it 2-headed that way, it'd be 4. Whereas with the diesel train, the 2-headed train only has the 2 things. They don't have extra fuel tanks. Not that I think this one goes both ways anymore. Steam is better for shorter routes? Okay. All of my routes, I think, would count as shorter routes because the trains stop like 80 times. Maybe I didn't look. That was the graphite we make with pollution. So he picks up there first, and then he goes to the actual graphite factory. Oh, they never built this train after. Okay. No, there's no tender for the diesels. Low supply of iron. Truck struggling. Not enough maintenance. Oh, that's real. Should do it. This should be on a balancer, forcing it to the maintenance first. Now I'm redoing this whole part. I was gonna do it. We started freaking with it, then I got distracted. Now the maintenance is down, so I can't do it. I used to have buffers. We deleted them when we redid the whole thing, so there's no buffer on the maintenance ingredients yet. We're putting one back in. I need to put down like double this. $4.50. Fix it. Man, it's so hard to redo things while they're like live. Alright, the maintenance is fixed. Let's figure this out. I think 2 rows of 8. 2 rows, 8 possible. Only 1 ingredient, so see how big that is. Yeah. Oh, that one's higher up. Okay, good. Good morning. Better than yesterday. They're doing okay, actually. Just redoing a couple things here. Whatever that was, we're redoing that. I feel like that shouldn't still be there. Oh, the belts go different ways. Okay, that's fair then. Well, they don't have to, though. We did just give them washing machines. Yeah, they don't even have to wash their own clothing anymore. Not too bad for a shipwrecked crew on an island. Now, they've been here 1,300 years, so hopefully they've figured it out by now. Okay, electronics, and that's the maintenance. That is the pollution. Now, I wanted a backup storage for both these things. Big one, too. It's kind of weird. Because they can't drive from this side to get to it. They have to drive from this side to get to it. Now, I don't think they're driving through here. It's not a hard thing to make them drive through here, but they have to be able to reach this. Is important. I wanted to expand that a bit, just in case we're expanding this. Yeah, I can't fit anything else in there, so that's kind of weird. See which way they're going. I have to keep a pause because we're not producing this right now. I just deleted that factory. Hmm. That's what I want for these. Lost one. What did I copy? The wrong thing. Give me steel gears, please. Now, this should probably be in a prio switch, actually. We want the steel gears before the build parts. They're maintenance, and build parts are just me being impatient. Maintenance versus patience. Kind of want to keep it away from that as much as I can. I think that did it. That's how you end up with stuff that doesn't work. I want to go that way, right? No. No, we go that way. Probably could have just pushed the flip button. Depending where the storage goes, right? I think this is a good place for this storage. Too bad another one doesn't fit nicely. $5,000 vehicle parts there. It's like, can I just move it over too, but with everything in it that's in it? Not even what I was gonna do. So when they're all fully upgraded, it won't fit on the belt. Or both sides won't fit on one belt. I'm gonna put them into a balancer. Two separate belts in case we ever put them into the computer upgrade. I don't know if there's a tier 4 belt. I can't remember. Backwards. That's the one. Couple little irons. Nah, I still didn't put a storage in on it. It's gonna be my electronics buffer. Will it auto switch? Nice. That's more maintenance. This was supposed to be more maintenance too. See, I might expand vehicle parts too, because that's how we're getting oil. Are there build parts 5? See, that's questions I have here. It's not what I want here. I want that. Is actually this. Oh, it's not good. Let's try that. Okay, if I ever need to plug it back in, it'll work. I got an error. I don't build like that. That's what I need for the actual maintenance to turn back on. Now, there's more ingredients to bring through here still. We still need microchips and stuff. What do I have? Computers. Where did I take them from? Right there. And I did that it wouldn't be in the way. there, if pot. But man, if I fill that up and then I want to get stuff through after, I blocked like 3 of them. But this can connect right here. See, and that's beautiful. The backup straight into the maintenance. Even closer. Mech parts. So that's just my backups. So now if we ever run out of maintenance, I'll have one of these full and one of these full. Ready to go. Not connected to anything, but we can both just be snap. Probably just have it connected and belt paused. That way, even if we're out of Unity, I can turn it on. And the warehouses will still back up. Low steel. Watch the power. Well, I think we have enough now. All right, that's sweet. Where's the other prio we put in? Prio out, maintenance. Have one out. No, you have 2. Prio out the maintenance. The other one goes in here, but that is a slow belt. No good. Science. Yeah, man, science. Washing machines are full. Furniture's pretty full. Power is dead. Back. Gone. Where did he come from all the way over there? Depleted steam. Hmm. I did add a lot to this, and I forgot balance out end part. I just assumed this would handle it all because it looks so big. Depleted steam is the bottom one. Bit more depleted steam. Still might not keep up, I'm not sure. At least it notified us. Nitrogen, okay. Wood chips. Oh, you idiots. No. Free yourselves. Low supply of crushed iron. Digging too much rock. Get some of that pure stuff. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh, their rocks are still full. That's why. Kick the can down the road. Limestone mine has nothing to be mined. Yeah, we gotta fill the trains up. Can't be riding off empty. The limestone mine got stuck. Almost done. I keep hitting N by accident. Locked. So they are just mining rocks, actually. Should probably... That'll notify me when it's empty. They're just pushing us a path this way. I was hoping they dumped the rocks here. That was kind of my idea of hitting the mountain. But maybe they can't get there yet? Oh, they can definitely get there. Yeah, I was hoping they'd dump here. Who's working there? I know what happened. I had them overlapping with this depot before, and they dumped rocks here, and I had to dig it out. So I told that depot they're not allowed to dump anything ever. Yes. Oh, there it is. What can be dumped here? Rock. Oh yeah, space is definitely a resource. You can get lots of space, you just have to add lots of time. There, now they'll be able to empty these. Yeah, I was having trouble emptying these, but I don't think I keep this. Actually try and get ahead of it now. Oh, see, that's when you assign trucks to things. What are you doing? Yeah, he's assigned to here. Go free, sir. Be nice if you just did this. The job you're right beside. What are you doing? I want to get slag down here instead. I think slag's 8, and that's on 9 though. To be fair, I think we slightly prioed this. No, it's on 9 too. The sea level starts rising. No. That'd be neat though. Eventually someone will make a game that involves like the whole actual terraforming process. There's a bunch of contenders now. Can't think of any of them off the top of my head. I think a lot of them are named Mars something. The slag pile. Gonna build ports right here. Have they gotten fuel down here again since? I think I might still need one more fuel train. This full? Oh no, we're not full. I have tons of Unity. No, you can trade for resources and stuff. So you can deplete your island and your world map and still keep going, I think. I don't know if I'm good enough to balance all that. But there's tons of different contracts you can enter. Like, I'm trading vehicle parts for oil right now, so my oil rigs aren't really depleting anymore, because I ran 2 of them out. So I've ran out the oil on the island. I've ran out most of this oil. Empty. Empty. So now I'm trading vehicle parts for oil. And then with the new space update, I know eventually you build space stations and grab meteors and crash them into your planet. And they're like this big. And then you can mine the meteors. If we get there. Most of the time I'm just barely holding on. Exactly, yeah. Making sure we still have nuclear fuel. Have another nuclear plant almost ready to go. Full of rock. Make them do less of the mountain. Man, I don't know where I'm gonna make that alumina. Almost like I should make it here. Yes, yeah. I'm not sure about salt. Brine just mixes in. I don't know if you can directly dump salt. Man, there's a salt pile downtown here. I'm gonna have to take that up with the devs. Can't pile salt. No, you can't pile salt. Unplayable. Done with it. Well, they'll just go under there, right? There, now we could forget about this for a while. Everyone is just backed right up. I think I can take some trucks away from Limestone Mine. I'd have to get them to dump first. You're trying to dig me that path, right? Yeah. Maybe a couple less. Yeah, so that plant is actually locked to the limestone truck, so he won't... Doesn't this empty out your thing? I think so. Oh, there it is. Delete. Delete your cargo and go to work. Not a bad start. Not seeing much iron. Now, the trains did get behind for a minute. He should have been able to go when the other guy was stopped. He shouldn't have waited there. What do you... Oh, nowhere to dump dirt. Is that what I did to you? Did it again. Because I've been making Dirt Mountain the whole game. Not, not used to having to actually put it somewhere. See how many trucks were full of dirt. Level it up after? The tiny piles of rock? Maybe? It's a good way to expand your land. You can turn those up or down, the things that dump the rock in the water, so you can tell them not to dump as high. I was just trying to move stuff. We don't have anything on that side of the island. Yet. And once a quarry becomes empty, like this is all going to be flat soon. Once you fill it back in, same with we're filling in. We did fill in this. And I told them to fill in this. Yeah. No, but that just lets you move rock without trucks. Is all that is for me. My trucks are too busy. There's like no iron left here. There's probably not even a point to leaving them here. Oh, they actually got it out of the mountain. They are actually done. Over there too, apparently. Just a little piece here. Like there's some left there, you can see it. But they've gotten enough that it doesn't show up anymore. That's kind of what I'm going for. I don't know if they can do one more here without breaking it. Drive across there. Are you... You're in this whole area, eh? How's it hanging? Good. Good. Not even really losing much today, actually. Oh, doing pretty good. Having a bit of distribution issues and other issues, and you know what? I don't think I even hooked that up, did I? Oh, got a piece. I mean, you know, nothing permanent. Nothing permanent. I believe that's where it goes. Pretty sure I deleted 2 pipes. Was that it? I think that was it. Pretty sure that was it. I mean, some people died. Some people definitely died. We had a health spiral for a minute. They got better. The rubber. Oh, that's what's used to make the belt. That would make sense. Okay, where I paused all that, didn't I? Never unpaused it. All that. I paused 2 of them. Apparently it matters. Low copper, low iron, low steel. Low rubber. $32, eh? They have to back up into this box so my dudes can build with them. Grip the sour water. think that's it. Waiting on products. This one's hooked up better. I think something needs sour water. No, because that storage was the one notifying me. Nope, they're taking it straight from the pipe, I think. Yeah, this got out of hand a bit. It's got out of hand. Places where, like, I've actually designed it. Like, you know, the pipes come together. But then from there on, it's like... You don't want to know. No, I can't trace anything. It's awful, actually. I always mean to place my stuff like 800 times further apart than I do. And you're like, but you don't want to waste space, so you start cramming it together, and before you know it... But yeah, so these, if you want to smooth it out after, you can do this too. So like that's where it's trying to dump it to. You can change that. You can make it more close to the height you want. Then it takes a lot less work to smooth it. If you're dumping it up this high, you're probably not looking to smooth it. Although it does make this little part easier. High supply of fertilizer. Bang. Low supply of copper. I see some coming in. Low supply of iron. Like, I know the train's fixed now. I think we're fine. Steel's due to the iron. And then these are getting blocked up pretty bad. Building us a new port. It's pretty shallow here. I decided to come out this way. See the bottom. I think it's pretty shallow. Either way, they're just putting this here. So it's not like they're driving across the map, which they're still not quite done, but look. 90%. The new copper mine's gonna have a train. Probably gonna be nice. Now it's set up for 4 cars, man. Our 4-car train's kind of low. It's weird. Now, they can't drive through that. I don't really want to block their path yet. Might widen that out a bit. But the copper mine is getting low. I'll build some of this. My trucks are just like, why? You don't need it now. We're all insanely busy. You're right. I think I just paused vehicles. Done that before. No. Now my tree cutters have to drive all the way around that to get through. Here, for now. Might actually elevate that. I think you can put it up high enough. Unclog. There you go. Low supply of limestone. So that's when I was going to start telling them to mine some more limestone. And I think they will, because it's closer. Especially if I'm like, yo, drive there. Now, the other mine's ready to step up a little bit. It's full-ish. There's not much limestone left. There's just like actually no iron. Okay, but I built this. Yeah, okay. We stored up 5,000 gears. That's 5,000 iron. Steel. $2,500. And electronics. That's why the rubber and stuff died. So now, anytime we like run out of maintenance, I can just do this. And then we have maintenance for like an hour. See, like, he's assigned here, but not really doing much. The gold mine's not doing anything yet, because we're not using these. That's a lot of crap for a factory. Now, I could tell somebody to spread this slag. See, that would be pretty quick. So you just bang. This only goes here. If I lock people to their areas more. I forget who I rated to, who had all their areas set, like, perfectly. It was crazy. Like, crazy good. I don't think it matters because they're off a balancer. Pretty sure that was supposed to be built the whole time, though. How they... weren't full. Probably just did the math wrong and it worked out in my favor. That dude is getting ready to just collapse himself. Take out the tree. If they dig deep enough, the trees fall over. Not, yeah, actually, I'm cut them down. I know I've used excavators to remove trees before. Just didn't want to bother reassigning the tree harvester. Just bring the excavator over. That's done. They'll finish that. Didn't we load our boat a little bit ago, too? Let's go bribe the settlement. They have one more level. There's another settlement just discovered up here. I might even be able to get there. So the settlements are what offer you trade contracts. So the more of them we have, the more options we'll have, and the more like we'll know what we have to balance. I clicked the pin on that last one. Not enough fuel. Donate. So you donate, and then you just load your ship. They'll put a bunch of stuff in it. If you have it. You do. Do not have much metal. Or copper. Or anything, actually. Low copper, low limestone, low iron. Get them to scrape out good copper. Ooh, they're in a loop. So when you use N instead of M, sometimes they want to fill, and they'll like fill and dump at the same time. I don't know if that was actually a loop, but like they could have dump here, for instance, right? And then they try and dump this, but when they dump that, it goes on there. They might have just had something similar. Here's the copper, the trains, man. The iron trains. Now, we did run out of iron for a sec. That was my bad. It's good now. Full, even. Do the rockier part. That's like here. No. all getting kind of rocky now. Just don't break it at the top. So I think next is Illumina, actually, and then we'll have that part, and then we can launch the rocket. And see what that does. Trying to get them to do this, and then the game terrain mechanics, oh, they're amazing. Yeah. It's been improved so much since Alpha 2. I remember they had one patch where they were like, we've improved performance 40 times or something. And I booted it up and was like, wow. When I first bought this game, I had a NVIDIA 740 graphics card, 745 L OEM. And it ran at like 4 FPS, and I still liked it. But then that patch actually made it run. Yeah, the maps used to be tiny, tiny too. They made them way bigger. Really impressed with how it's come. And you can actually look up. Most city builders now don't let you look up. Just tanks the frame rates. See, they're in a loop. They're dumping rocks down into there. He's dumping the rock and they're picking them up. Workers and resources doesn't let you look up either, but it lets you look perfectly straight. Can't tilt it up at all. So I don't think it's because of the frame rate. I just think it's how the camera controls are programmed. Yeah, moving the terrain around is one of the best parts. Until you mess it up. Until you mess up something and collapse your walls and you're like, oh, the walls can be frustrating to start learning. This was designed so a train can get up here. So eventually, I'm just gonna have a train for show. And all these corners can be hit by a train. I want to make it higher, but my trucks are too busy. So if I start dumping more dirt here, every time a truck wants to bring dirt here, it comes in here and it has to drive around it like 6 times now to bring the dirt up, and it physically takes too long. And they think it's close, I think, because of like how the crow flies distance, so they target it first. Speaking of though, I am actually running out of real places to dump dirt. Get this last little piece. Does show. Not too concerned about one little scrap. Takes a while when you start getting into the tall mountains, though. See if we can collapse it on them. The mountain looks cool, actually. Should have told them just to hit the back. Well, they came over here. Sweet. Did actually want that. Oh no, we missed it. You look away for 1 second. Bit of metal there, bit of metal here. Train 31 has no fuel. Yeah, that one's being weird to me. I'm not sure. No, I have not dropped dirt. This place is. This is just mixing crap. But no, I haven't dropped any dirt in the ocean yet. You can make dirt later. Not an issue. I haven't been mixing any materials except for where I started doing this. So all of the slag is here. All of the dirt is here. Except for the piece I'm putting under my city. And then everything else is pure rock. I haven't mixed anything. For no other reason than I wanted to see what it looked like. Yeah, so I have all my materials separated. I mean, there's places where I haven't dug out everything. That was a beach. You know, like this ramp over here, that's just where the terrain was. One that's got dirt on it. Could dig it down another level, but like that's just where the mountain is. But everything I've dumped everywhere is rock, except for dirt and slag in their piles. Slag and dirt. I started spreading the slag out more. I realized I needed more terrain. I piled the materials for way too long. Go bribe the settlement. That should unlock new contracts. Yeah, we have so many contracts now. Look, trade slag for sludge. Slag for waste, you can probably recycle that. Copper for iron. Gold for bauxite. Not enough maintenance too. Alright, low supply of fertilizer. Fix that. Low limestone. I did tell them they could mine more, but they didn't like come start doing it. They'll finish this pretty quick though. Especially if they can just dump here. Ship delivered cargo to settlement. Out of iron. So that would be why we ran out of maintenance. It's either out of iron or out of copper. Copper's still full, so it's out of iron. Means the maintenance don't have any of these. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Let's try out our new maintenance boost. This month should be our biggest month ever, I think. It's beautiful. Right, see? That'll run for a bit while we figure out how to fix our iron problem, which I'm not going to do right now because I'm not too concerned about it. And it's fixed. That's way better than the old system where it just struggled. Now, the big problem we're having is everyone's full of mats. So that's full though, that's fine over here. These guys are just mining rock actually, so it makes sense that's full of rock. Wow, look at the fuel. Nice. I could... Let's upgrade some trucks, but like some everyday trucks. Not ones tied to mines. You. Don't work for anyone? Big diesel. You. Fuel station. Tanker truck. Does that work? I don't want to do that. Okay, good place to put coal. Signed to copper mine. I'm not upgrading any of my guys who are signed anything. That's not what this busy is. That's like your everyday trucks. Here they'll be less busy. That coal hurting them. They'll be less busy if they're bigger. I think that was 10. 10 new big diesels. So they carry 3 times as much as the yellow trucks, but it's more restrictive where they can drive. There's always trade-offs. Burn a lot more fuel. I was thinking about switching to hydrogen fuel at some point. This does look bad, but we've been boosting our refinery for a long time. Haven't run out of oil because the vehicle parts keeping up. The trades are running constantly. He's full. Rock trucks everywhere. We're gonna end up getting trapped, I know it. Yoink. Yeah, just make a path out. They're gonna get trapped because I told them to go down here. Scrape out that part when they're done. Make a path out there. Something else to do over here. Low supply of limestone. So now that limestone actually is empty. Still 2 full ones over here. And that one. You tell me when this one's empty. Don't worry about it. We're not doing very good with the iron. Not gonna lie there. That's doing poorly. Even with the train boost. Let them eat the mechanisms for a minute. I can tell my trucks to come bring iron here too, but I really don't want to. I need research that makes the trains faster. Oh, it's going good. Going good. People are just chilling. We got the furniture and everything going, got an office building going, boosted our trains by 10% and our trucks by 10%. Bit more crops and food, didn't seem to help much. Did not seem to help too much. Everything's going okay though. Oh, they're not sick. It's not good. Yeah, we got a bit of pollution going on now. And my trains keep running out of gas. Which is weird. He's at a gas station that has gas. So I don't know. I think that's thrown us back too. He's like 1 centimeter too far from being stopped at it, I think. Maybe he was supposed to fuel here. Has gas. Unrestricted. No train limit. Yeah, I really got to pay attention to those ones. And we made some sort of, whatever this is. Seems to help. It seems like the more lanes they have, the better they behave. Train number 6? I have no idea. Steam locomotive. Just steam and diesel. I don't know if there's hydrogen later or electric. Actually don't know. It's diesel? Diesel trains. See lots of flare-offs happening. That's a bunch of stuff that shouldn't be happening. Now that's because these are boosted. I wanted to boost them. Unboost. Fill up our roll with gas, and we did. So now all of these big double tanks, I think, are full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. Even this one's almost full. Trucks, you can come here too. Yeah, I've had a lot of train traffic jams that really deadlock stuff. I'm never quite sure if that's the whole problem or... I basically just told any truck that gets free now, come do this instead. Can't leave this running forever. Half empty. See, it's a good sized buffer though. Half empty, we turned it on a while ago. That's far. Takes them a long time to get here. Limestone coming up empty. Kinda just letting them finish this because they're so close. I think we'll design the alumina next stream for this. This is the alumina factory. And then so that leads to space, I think. So we've already made the bauxite mine. It's here. Quarry, we could even upgrade it. And then we make this, and we make that, and they're both on trains, I think. And the composite panel needs aluminum. I have plastic. This makes aluminum. Carbon dioxide we're processing. I have graphite. Alumina. Alumina. Steam. Recycled aluminum. Hydrated alumina, bauxite, and brine. Yeah, this won't be here. Brine has to be by the sea. Kind of torn on putting it here. I think these get way longer. Even just upgrading both these, I need to add one entire row. And then this one will be able to run 2 rows on its own. And it's twin, because obviously you're going to mirror it, right? That'll run more rows. Oh, are you? Yep. This is hazardous waste storage. I can treat it. I have a recipe now, we just haven't got to that. Taking our time. This one notifies me when it gets half full. And then I build another one. Just like these notify me when it gets half full. I build another one. Read any of them. At least I can't. Depleted uranium, so eventually we'll be reprocessing this as well. And yeah, we're going to need to start trading a lot soon, so this is actually pretty good. So when they finish this, they'll automatically go start hitting this again. I'm actually surprised they didn't, because it's so much closer to where they're assigned. Do not want to accidentally flood it. See, I really don't want to do that because I don't want to get all the trucks from far away. I haven't used zones at all. There's a tech about zones, and I skipped it. And then we forgot about it, so I haven't set up a single logistics zone. They're all just in the default zone. I actually don't even know how. Figured it out the other day, but I've seen some people use them very strictly, and it looks pretty awesome. I think I'm going to do that next game. It was a bit late for this one. Start planning for that. So it's just a free-for-all. Which is why they're all busy. Because they'll drive, right? They'll drive super far. Yeah, if I had them all locked into an area. We burned through all of that. That went back up, though. Not like the trains are infrequent. Okay, here's a guy who's low on gas. Yeah, he was allowed to get gas before he stopped at the last stop. He just dropped off at Limestone Unloading. But he was allowed to get gas twice between the last stop and here, actually, because he's ran out before. I made sure he had 2 gas stations on the way. That's our second oil field. Never depleted it. We depleted the first one. That didn't go well. Likes that horn, eh? Nice. Copper mine, nowhere to dump. It's probably rocks. We're doing a really bad job of managing the rocks. All rocks. All of the rocks. 880 plus 1500. There's 2500 extra rocks in there. Terraforming 2 has nothing to mine. Did I mess that up? And that, oh, I messed it up. That's why they're not doing it. Well, there's still more there. Let's take it back another. Finish that later. Have to actually get some limestone. Maybe that wasn't wide enough. The other guy's not doing anything. Comes out on this side. Pier beyond a pier. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out the rocks too. They're holding us up pretty hard. Everyone dealing with rocks. Now, a big part of it was this, like the giant warehouses. We went from storing 200 to, 10,000 or whatever. 9,000. And we had to produce all that, which makes so much slag and consumes so many resources, they just can't keep up with it all. But once some of it's all throttled off, I mean, at this point, right? Uranium boat. Food is full because we boosted that back up with the office. The jesters are running good. Other than the low copper and low iron. It's actually running pretty good. Thing. Just mine, please. It's a lot of rock there. Whoops. I think I do need to start building that alumina plant. I'm not gonna start it right now. Not have enough time to build it. And we're kind of just puttering, and I feel like I'm running out of resources before I'm gonna be able to actually trade for what we need. Because that copper, we have more copper, but it's far. Okay, no, there's another one here. And once we're across here, actually, we have more metal than we've ever gotten to, but that's the last one. There's only one more metal patch. And that's the last coal patch. But yeah, we need to make progress a little bit faster. So I think I'm going to call it there for today. We always do the best right at the start. Also, the sun just hit my monitor really hard right now. It's actually going to make me lose, I think. I got some stuff to do today, too. Normally stream a bit longer. I'll find someone to raid out to there on Twitch. Go. And I hope they do some more good patches to City Skylines too. Mr. Reichford, good morning. Yeah, I've been out in the sun all weekend. Pretty fried. Excellent. You streaming? Send them over anyway. Capitan of Industry. English. Had that set. Rated them yesterday as well, but apparently the only other channel in English. You speak French or German or Cyrillic? Taiwanese, it looks like. Lots of choices. But yeah, guys, appreciate y'all watching. Not 100% sure what we're playing tomorrow, but we'll be playing Workers and Resources and Cap Industry all week. And yeah, I'm gonna push that button now. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Yesterday.